welcome to your live readings. And I'm doing Leo. What's coming towards you, Leo? We're going to find out. I'm going to get these cards, though. Just so you know, though, at the end of the Leo reading, I'll be doing the live paid readings. All right. So if you would like to have, if you're here to get a live paid reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. We're about to get into what is coming towards Leo. I'm missing one. Where's those cards? I had them. It's like, wait, where did this go? Let me open it over here. They're there. I found them. Yay. All right. So where did those cards go? All right. So let's go ahead and get started. By the way, all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you have missed out on your reading and you ordered, then you can go ahead and contact me on Instagram and you can get it done there. I just don't carry them over into other live streams because then it can get really confusing. All right. So as I said, this is going to be Leo, what's coming towards you. I'm going to use these two. And the list is currently open. After I do the Leo reading, I'll be doing the live paid readings. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What does Leo need to know about what's coming towards them? What's coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. A little bit of dog hair. I don't know how long it gets up there. What is coming towards Leo? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo, please? Hopefully it's good stuff. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo, please? What is coming towards Leo? Hey, Katarina, Jasmine, and Electra. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. The list is currently open. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. All right. What's on the bottom? We have kite vacation. So maybe some of you guys are going to be going on a vacation soon. You will know if you know, you know. Cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. We have eagle, triumph over troubles and obstacles. That's good. We have dagger, though, fears, worries, intense situations. And we have a mountain road. You are on the road to success, though. But it looks like you get teardrops. This says teardrops and vacation. Maybe you're going to take a vacation from your teardrops. That'll be good. Let's see what this says. We have needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. That's good. Let's keep going. We have shield. You need to defend yourself. We have bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. Always down for that. We have new home, new attitude. So that means some of you could be moving or just having a new attitude. We have pineapple, reconciliation. We have bull. Do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. We have not unsuccessful plans. We have owl. Good advice from a wise person. Peacock. Beware of great pride. Fan. Romance. Celebration. A party. Oh, it's going to be Leo season soon, so. We have grasshopper. Situation in the balance that requires careful handling. We have fire, strong emotions, passionate love, or hate. This is intense so far. We have beetle, good fortune. It's not bad. It's just very, it's like intense. There's a little bit of stuff here, but then, I don't know. Slowly but surely getting ahead. So yeah, like you're getting ahead, but it seems like you're dealing with things around you seem a little bit intense. I don't feel like it's all intense in a negative way, but we have broken wishbone. A wish will not be granted. I kind of want to clarify it. Get further clarification on that one. Please clarify broken wishbone. We have Lily, spiritual love. Ooh. Oh boy. So it is saying that a wish will not be granted in association to a spiritual love connection that you have going on. Take that however it resonates. Let's get some more cards. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description to see the different reading options that are available. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo, please? What is coming towards Leo, please? What is coming towards Leo? You have power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. Fruits of labor. It's time to reap the fruits of your labor and become rich. Rich gain is here. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. Spiritual work. Open your heart to a spiritual career and heal the human heart. You are a light worker. Let's see what's on the bottom really quick. I'm not going to keep it out though. And we have independence. Manage money yourself. Independence guarantees security. Don't depend on others. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. We have gifts. What is coming towards Leo? What is coming towards Leo? We have a blonde female. So there could be some kind of gifts as surprises, presents, and openings. Some of you, it could be an opportunity with this blonde female. This could be a friend or a love interest. What is coming towards Leo? We have Ice Queen. So the blonde female is an Ice Queen. It could be someone who's a mother, a divorcee. It could be somebody who is like an entrepreneur, someone who is, you know, the Ice Queen. I do use the Ice King like a little bit because the Ice King is an entrepreneur. Why is the counterpart someone who is just a divorcee and a mother? Like, what the fuck is that? But so I use a little bit of the Ice King like interpretation. So it's somebody who is financially self-sufficient. On the bottom we have True Gem and work and travel and obstacles. So the obstacle could be involved. This isn't going to resonate for everybody, but a male or a dark male, which is, look at the Ice King. So some of you, I'm picking up some kind of, it's going to be different for everybody. So take it whatever resonates for you. I am picking up a scenario, but I'm also hearing that it's not for everybody. But there's an energy here of, it's going to be a different ways. Okay. But this person in this blonde female, this is about this part of the reading only mostly, but True Gem work. So this is a person who maybe works really hard and also likes to travel. Maybe you've seen this person traveling or something recently, and it's saying that for whatever shape or reason, the obstacle is a dark male for whatever you're trying to maybe and potentially manifest with this person. The obstacle would be this dark male who is potentially a boss or an entrepreneur. Also could be younger as well. But again, take what resonates. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Leo. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo? Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo, please? We have challenges, making a decision, work on inner healing. What is coming towards Leo? We have Mercury retrograde, electronic issue, communication issue, review, everything. So there's challenges that are coming that are making you kind of reassess everything. What is coming towards Leo, please? Yes, luck is on your side. I feel it. One more. Please tell me what is coming towards Leo. What is coming towards Leo? Health. So, saying health issues could arise. So keep an eye on that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe somebody will come down with a cold or something. We have gold digger. So the affecting energy is a gold digger. Maybe the challenges says they want your money being used, is what this says. They're saying caution with the air sign. So take that as it resonates. All right. So either you or a person that you're interested in is the gold digger. You're going to know if it's you or not. I would hope. You know, obviously, you know, most of you it's not going to be you, but it can go either way. Right? All right. So I don't think it's all of you though. Definitely not. All right. I can't make this straight. All right. So needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted, and is saying that you need to defend yourself and bold. Do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Unsuccessful plans. Romance, celebration, party. Okay, so like there's a situation that is coming towards you, and it's not, let me try to see if I can get it. Tell me. Try to find needle and thread. With Sunrise, it says new creative ideas, new adventures, and a fresh start. So a sincere wish will be granted involving a new start, a fresh start. Okay, a new venture. Okay. But it's saying there will be some unsuccessful parts of the plan, but eventually you will actually get that new beginning. Okay. Like, I don't feel like all of it, because I feel like only parts of it is going to be unsuccessful, and you're like, all roads lead to Rome. So you're still going to still get to where you're trying to go. It's just you might take a slightly different route than you're expecting. But we have bridge, because it says bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. So with this right here, this unsuccessful plans, which could be involved in romance, celebration, or party, there'll be something unsuccessful about it, but then you will successfully overcome that problem. I'm seeing also to beware of your own great pride, or it could be the other person, but I feel like it could be yours. And then, because it's talking about pineapple reconciliation. So it looks like you might be reconciling with somebody. And somehow that could be related to moving. So like, maybe you'll reconcile with somebody and then move in with them. Or you'll move and then reconcile. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe it'll be separate. I don't know. Maybe it'll just happen similar about the same time. Maybe you're gonna move and it's trying to say when you move, you can expect to reconcile with somebody, or something like that. It's trying to give you a message. So then we have Owl, good advice. So you're gonna succeed and overcome your problems due to good advice from somebody. And the Grasshopper says situation and the balance that requires careful handling. So you're going to be able to overcome your problems by taking good advice from somebody and handling things carefully. And it looks like a lot of emotions will be involved in the situation. Okay, that's why it says beware great pride. Which is, what is pride? Ego, right? So beware of the ego. Strong emotions is involved. It says passionate love or hate, but I feel like it could be a mixture of things with a lot of you. So I'm just going to leave it like that. We have good fortune, though, and slowly and surely getting ahead. But something is going to be, some wish won't be granted where it comes to spiritual love. Clarify broken wishbone. Maybe a little bit more. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser in the end. Clarify Lily. Key. Successful outcome to your problems, though. So even though, again, it feels like part of some kind of like wish will not be granted, but ultimately you will. Like everything will work out. It's just not going to go exactly how you're maybe expecting it to or planning. As far as your finances go, I'm not seeing anything really bad happening with your finances. And there's definitely cards in here that talk about that. I'm seeing you, like most of you, moving, traveling, going on a vacation. I'm seeing you doing spiritual work, doing things to become the master of manifesting. And also you could be getting some kind of gift in association with a blonde female. It's saying take care of your health. So watch out for your health. That's going to cause challenges for you in the future. Either way, that's all that I have for Leo. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it and it helps me out. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And I'm in a live paid readings right now. So if you have not sent in your payment for a reading and you want one, please look how to do that in the video description below. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I don't know how well this video is going to do because I went live yesterday. I kind of wanted to see what happened. I'm still like experimenting with YouTube. They keep changing things. And I don't know. I wasn't supposed to talk about it, but I mean, they already have it out. I'm seeing all these AI things. I don't know if you've experienced the AI stuff that they've been doing. So I don't know what it's doing, how it's affecting the algorithm. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. But I gotta kind of play with it a little bit to try to figure out what's going on. Hey, Sandeep. Thank you again for the birthday gift. I really appreciate it. All right, Katerina is first. With a mini in-depth reading. And then Sandeep. Katerina, do you want to do your other readings now? Since there's nobody really coming in right now. But we can do them after Sandeep's maybe. What is your reading, Sandeep? What did you order? I don't know what Sandeep ordered. Which one is the 17th? It's a mini of some sort. I think it's a mini reading. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. All right. Katerina. Katerina, are you here? Where is everybody? There she is. Did you hear what I said? Where's Sandeep? Are you here? Could I please set that on my observers one? Hold on. Go ahead and post your questions, Sandeep. Messages from Ryan to Sandeep. Cancer. All right, 3 rows. I was trying to figure out. Okay. remember what the heck I was doing. All right. Clock. All right. Please tell me, what does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to... What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? All right. Bottom of the deck energy is I am hurting without you. I look you up online. I'm done with the karmic. I stalk you with my fake account. I feel like it's to like see if you're with anybody else. I hope you will contact me soon. We have Kiss Me. I love our intense conversations. There is someone else. I think I might clarify this one. I keep replaying everything over in my head. We'll see what else we got here. I'm afraid you will betray me. Leave me alone. That's not him necessarily saying that. These messages can be weird. I'm afraid of what others will think. I'm hearing that he actually told some people that he went to go see you. He went, whatever he's saying. Like if he says that he didn't go there, he mostly went there solely to see you. Okay, and I don't know if you know that or whatever. Anything else he's saying that he went there for is not, like he told people he was going there to see you. And like he's telling his friends, oh, I'm going to go see this hot Indian girl. And I don't know. I feel like that when I'm afraid of what others will think, I feel like he's come back empty-handed and he's concerned about that. Am I too late? And so he's thinking, am I too late? You know? You know? Like he took too long to get there. That's what I'm getting heavily with that. I'm trying to heal. Like he took too long to come to India. And I'm too broken to love. All right. So... I don't know what this is. What this other person stuff is. I want to do this, the fake account thing. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I didn't get like him saying about thinking about you or feelings or anything, so I can't have those clarify. I'm going to do this one. No, I'm hurting without you. There. That should be better. I have a payment from Gerda. Gerda, you're going to be after Katerina. I don't know. I don't know. Dare I ask Katerina, let me do this person's reading quickly. They only have a quick reading. They have an 888 reading. I hate to ask after asking to let Sandy go. Change this part. I hope you don't mind waiting for a bit, Gerda. About an hour. There. Oh, wait. What happened? Disappeared on me. Alright. What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, I'm done with the karmic. Please clarify there is someone else. The world. Please clarify I'm hurting without you. 5 of Wands reversed. Want her to know, clarifying the Lovers. You have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the World. The Tower. Clarify, please clarify the 5 of Wands reversed. What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Page of Cups. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the Tower. The Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the Sun. Interesting. Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords. 5 of Cups. King of Wands. Strength. 4 of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Whew. What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Ryan want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have distracted. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the butterfly. And clarifying the Sun. We have confessions. Bottom of the deck is elusive. Not today. Old school. All right, so I'm done with the karmic. This is an actual person. There's some kind of third-party situation going on. I don't know if he was like, I don't know, like an ego boost or something. But whoever this third person is, he feels like he's done with this person. The lover is just, I feel like it's a choice in love. It's not like a friend or anything. I can't remember. Did a third party show up in his other readings before? I don't remember. And there is someone else. It says distracted. It's almost like he was using this person to distract himself in some way, shape, or form. Did I just didn't know if it was still an ongoing thing or not, you know? You know, there's someone else, and it's saying there's someone else in the Hierophant is in the reverse, the Tower. It's almost like he was gonna, there's like something about getting married and not getting married and not working out and it being over. So it's like he's releasing the past. But it's reading like he was almost gonna marry this person. Oh, this is so weird. Evolving. Yeah. It feels like there was going to be like a marriage. But this could have been before he went to India. He probably didn't tell you about it. Oh, he's going through divorce? Okay, maybe that's what it is. He's going through, maybe that's the karmic thing. But it's reading like he's done with the karmic, but then he's like celebrating because of it. It's weird. And maybe that's what's been causing his delays, right? But nothing could have, you know, even though it's causing him delays, you know, nothing is stopping him from still like developing and nurturing the relationship, which he stopped doing because he wasn't coming to India. I don't know if he stopped doing it because he decided he wasn't going to be going to India anytime soon or what. I'm hurting without you. There's like, he wants to confess his feelings. He wants to come clean. 5 of Wands reversed. Also apologize about waiting for so long. 3 of Wands. To make things clear, to make his feelings clear, to make his intentions clear. I feel like that I'm picking up that he feels like he's made a big mistake. I feel like that he thinks that he's made a big mistake by going there and then not being honest with you and telling you all of his feelings and everything and what's going on. Instead, he like was kind of treating you like wasn't quite like a friend. It's just like he treated you more like an option He was waiting for you to like fall over yourself or over him. And, you know, and I think that he's starting to realize things. I feel like he's realizing things about your connection. Like how he waited for so long and didn't maintain the relationship at all. And this has caused damage to your relationship. And I think that he's starting to realize that, and the ball is in his court essentially to do something to rectify the situation if he wanted the relationship to advance and not treat you like some like fling or something if he didn't want it to be. Gerda, you have to send extra money when you upgrade a reading, okay? Because I get charged extra fees when you do that. So please send $2 to help to upgrade your reading. All right. Otherwise, it's $1, but you have to send 2 because they take the money, and like they would take the whole. If you send $1, they would take the money because it's now 3 transactions. All right. King of Swords, 5 of Cups is telling me that, you know, King of Swords, he's thinking about, you know, what he's lost. He's thinking about, like, he has regrets about how things went. He definitely had a lot of passion for you. I feel like he held a lot back. He held a lot of feelings back. He held a lot back. He had the opportunity. He blew it. And I feel like that he regrets that. All right, go ahead and post your free question. So now he's kind of lamenting, it appears. He's lamenting his feelings or whatever in the situation. I feel like that eventually he could reach out. Because it looks like he wants to apologize and he's hurting, so it is possible. Let's see. But beyond, I do think that he was kind of dating someone else too. I don't know. Because the Lovers is showing that he's trying to make a choice in love. Like he's trying to be sure. It wasn't showing up like a negative thing. I imagine if he was getting divorced, it'd be negative. I don't know. I'm losing my dice. Alright, please tell me, what is Ryan's next action going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next action going to be towards Sandeep? So we have the 5 of Cups reverse on the 10 of Wands. So the 10 of Wands is implying that the 5 of Cups reverse, so coming out of sadness and regret and missing you, is weighing very heavily on him in this reading. Okay? He's trying to make a decision on what is going to make him happy. I feel like that he could be, his next actions include, there's a little bit of spying energy, but trying to communicate something to you. Communicate the truth. 3, 6, 9. I'm hearing that he's worried about something that you would say. But I'm also hearing he doesn't want to lose you. And I think that right here it's saying that he feels like you're still destined to like get married or some shit. So I don't think that he wants to lose you. But at the same time, I think that you need to let him come towards you. Like, don't contact him without him contacting you first. You're welcome, Sandeep. All right, Katarina, go ahead and post your first question. Katarina has 3 mini in-depth readings. Gerda has upgraded to a mini in-depth reading. All right. I forgot what cards I'm going to use. All right. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Free readings are reserved for people who order a reading. So with every reading that is purchased, you will get a free dice reading. All right. Even the minimal reading, which is $5.55 for yes or no question, or to find out if you have a curse, or if someone's your twin flame. All right. Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Michael's? That didn't go so good. Let's try again. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? 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 Ooh. 10 of Swords. Bottom of the deck. Emperor. Got the hiccups. Judgment. King of Cups reversed. Oh my god. The underlying energy. And the underlying energy, he's still feeling like taking action towards you. I don't know if you've heard from him currently or not. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina, please? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. Please tell me, what is my feelings towards Katarina? clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords. Eight of Pentacles, clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Bottom of the deck, the Emperor in the reversed. Six. This is so the affecting energy is him basically for both of these. Six of Pentacles. Five. Oh no. Then it's funny. Starts with a Judgment card again. So like, he thinks about giving you a gift. I feel like I feel like that. I don't know if he regrets giving you a gift. At first, I was thinking maybe he regrets giving you a gift, but like it feels like he doesn't feel like he gave you enough. And it's like he wants to try again, but he's not sure. He imagines it. He dreams about it. He's trying to make a decision to take some kind of action. He's like wanting to chase after you. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, please tell me Michael's current feelings towards Katerina. What is Michael's feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Snowflake. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Falcon. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Fox. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Key. Bottom of the deck is Tornado. Child. I would say he's struggling. Please tell me, this is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina. Actually, I want to do the cards first. I don't know why you check, Katerina. You're just torturing yourself. Your problem is, when are you going to learn to let go? You have to understand that he has his spiritual life, that his journey, and you have yours. And you have to respect his and accept that there's going to be lessons involved between the both of you. And it's not personal. So he might be upset now, but it doesn't mean that there's not a lesson for him to overcome. What is Michael's current feelings? It's Katerina. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? We have settling. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? Insincere. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? We have easily distracted. Doesn't mean that he thinks those things about you. And we have encrypted on the bottom with leveling up. What is my feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying Snowflake. Clarifying Snowflake. Clarifying Snowflake. Let's try again. We have I have a secret I'm going to clarify that. Please clarify. I have a secret. You will hear from me soon. Oh, Lord. Please clarify. I have a secret. Tell us the secret. I don't want to want you. Oh. I used to want you as a secret. Please clarify, Falcon. I love our intense conversations. Clarifying, Fox. I want to talk about living together. Please clarify, Key. I'm sorry, I can't. Let me clarify that. Please clarify. I'm sorry, I can't. You cannot what? I think you can heal me. Please clarify. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't stop thinking about you. I had this one show up for me like this. Exactly the same thing. I can't stop thinking about you. Bottom of the deck is I hope you will contact me soon. And then we would be a power couple. I keep reading our old conversations. I would hurt others for you. All right, so his current feelings are he wants to give you an offer. He wants to contact you. You're wish fulfillment for him. You're what he wants. He feels like you're fucking perfect. Like in his brain, Katarina is perfect for him. And I don't know how the hell, he's like, I don't know how I'm going to top this shit. Now, every single person he's going to try to be with is going to be, do you measure up to Katarina? And the problem with settling is that he feels like that he's going to be settling for everybody else. And he feels insincere when he fucks with these other people. And he's easily distracted because he's daydreaming about you. Well, he's with somebody else. So, like, he wants to contact you. But he's having some self-value, some self-worth issues. So he's in a stalemate. He's trying to rise above that, though. Also, there's like feeling, rejection feeling as well. Temperance reversed. Let's see. So, like, he's waiting until things calm down, and he's going to try to hit you up again. And he's going to try to take things to the next level. With the fox, he's like... With the fox energy, that's an energy of... How to describe it? Like he's up to something. Like, he's not trying to be evil. He's just hoping that after some time, maybe you'll feel differently, and he'll try to get back with you. You know what I'm saying? Like... You know how, like, things happen. It's like, oh, well, maybe in 6 months, you know, after she doesn't find whoever she wants to be with, maybe she'll have a different perspective. So he can't stop thinking about you. He's the Queen of Cups reversed. He's very upset about the misfortune of your connection. There's an issue where he does think you can heal him with something. There's a strong feeling of him wanting to communicate here. I don't have communication cards. The feeling is that he wants to communicate. You will hear from me soon. And also, he's hoping to hear from you. So, that's still there. There's a strong feeling of wanting to communicate. The Queen of Cups in reverse, he feels very vulnerable. He feels kind of raw. I feel like that you have kind of opened up for him, like some intense shadow work. It doesn't mean that you did a bad thing. You know, a lot of times it takes people to come along and You know, and if anything, it could be somebody that was even worse who was really mean to him. You weren't trying to be mean to him, even though you could have done it better. All right, go ahead and post your next question. He is not done with you yet. He's a Gemini, and he's in love with you. So, Geminis, especially Gemini men, I don't know. They kind of can seem like they're like kind of cold or something sometimes, but they're not. They're not really. They can be very passionate. And they like to stalk people that they're into. Hell, Sean stalks their neighbors, and he's not even into them. He knows all the neighbors. He probably knows what they all do for a living. He knows all their schedules. And he's like, oh, that's our neighbor from over there. And I'm just like, I don't know who that is, dude. If I'm really busy, I'll have Sean research stuff for me. He likes to research stuff. Find out which product is the best one, Sean, to buy. Like if we need something. Scorpio placements. I don't know. I don't know if it is a Scorpio thing. I really feel like the Gemini energy, they just like, if they're fascinated with somebody, then they will stalk the shit out of it. They want to know all about them. They want to look up the entire history of everything that they've ever posted online. They want to know everything. For sure. They look at your hashtags. Even though it takes like 5 steps, most people are too lazy to look at that shit. But not a Gemini. And they'll act like they did it all. And it wasn't because they cared or anything. They're just, nosy. Alright, what are Malad's current thoughts about Katerina? What are Milan's current thoughts about Katerina, please? What are Milan's current thoughts about Katerina? What are Milan's current thoughts about Katerina? I thought I put that in the other deck over there. Where is it? What is Milan's current thoughts about Katerina, please? What are Milad's current thoughts about Katerina? 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 Clarifying the 4 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. It's overwhelmed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Whoa. Okay. If I can strengthen the reverse. Empress reversed. What is Vlad's current thoughts about Katerina? Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Ooh. Clarifying the Death card in the reverse. There's an irony that you got that girl fired, Nida, and then you end up just leaving. I don't know if he must think that. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Not that you really got her fired. She got herself fired, but you know what I'm saying. That's the way he's thinking. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Cups reversed. The Hanged Man reversed. Ten of Wands. The High Priestess. Knight of Cups reversed. Oh, there's just like, what is this feeling? Okay, so like there's a feeling like that you just came in. I don't know. It's like you dropped some kind of bomb on these people. You left an impression for sure. He's saying that everybody's talking about it. Can you believe Katerina did this? Can you believe Katerina? Oh, I bet I heard that she was abducted by aliens and then they like got her a new job. I don't know. They're making shit up. They're just saying random shit that's outlandish. Yeah, I heard she got with a billionaire. I don't know. I'm just getting like these weird rumor feelings. What is Milan's current thoughts about Katerina? And that's not the cards, by the way. I'm hearing like people whispering, talking about Katerina. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Katerina? What is Milan's current thoughts about Katerina? But I feel like that he's hearing them. But everybody's kind of like, you're a badass. It's like you're a badass to a lot of people. If anything, you might motivate people to try to look for a new job because they're being underpaid as well. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Birds. He wants to talk to you. Clarifying the King of Swords. Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying the Hermit. Geese. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Bear. Bottom of the deck is Bouquet. Milky Way. Yarn. I'm hearing he really wanted to work with you. Were you supposed to do some kind of case with him? I don't know. It's like I'm hearing... This is like words I'm hearing. Like, he would want to work with you. It could have been some kind of ploy to get closer to you, though. Yes, Ashley, the list is open, honey. What is Milan's current thoughts about Katerina? 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 On the bottom, they have mob mentality. This card seems to always show up for people who are like being influenced by other people's random bullshit opinions. You know what I mean? They kind of like, it's like a person who just kind of goes along with the crowd, haunted by the past and deep-seated discrimination. This is implying I feel like he's had an issue too. Back in the junk drawer, they're saying is his mind, in the back of his mind, encrypted. He has this. I think he's haunted by the crap that went on with Nida. All right, so we have a heart on their sleeve. Backstabber. I don't think it's you who's the backstabber. Ingratitude. Huh. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? It feels like he would try to manipulate it so you would work a case together so he could be closer to you and maybe, oh, let's go to dinner. Oh, let me have sex with you. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. That's what I'm getting out of it. He's going to try to grow a relationship with you. And what is Milana's current thoughts about Katerina? What is Milana's current thoughts about Katerina? Terrifying birds. We have you're the most amazing person I've ever met. Again, I feel like that he was already attracted to you to a varying degree, even though there was like a crap with Nida still hanging over his head. I don't know. I feel like he sees you in a much different way now. Yeah. And I think that he wants to tell you that too. Terrifying mortar and pestle. We have I don't want to want you. So there's like an energy of like resisting. Clarifying geese. I'm afraid of change. So he also could be thinking like you put a spell on him to make him want you or something like that. Or Nida put a spell on him to not want you. Clarifying bear. I think that's probably more along the lines. There is someone else. Please clarify there is someone else. I looked you up online. So there's some kind of impression that he thinks that something he's looking up online. On the bottom of the deck, we have, I'm sorry, I can't. I checked your social media to see if you're single and we'll be together soon. I feel like he had some kind of plan, to be honest with you, Katerina. I feel like he had some kind of plan to try and grow a relationship together with time. He was hoping maybe to make it happen more organically. But that's been cut off to his disappointment. Because with that Four of Cups, he's feeling like he missed an opportunity. He's trying to make a decision to reach out and to communicate and tell you his feelings. Okay, Ashley. You're going to be after Gerda. He's feeling overwhelmed. He feels like your counterparts. He thinks you'd go really well together, like you'd be a power couple, like you would. He really likes the idea of being with another female lawyer. I'm hearing like he thinks about Nida. He's like, I don't even know what I was thinking with her. I feel like there's a certain level of settling when it comes to her. He definitely has romantic feelings for you. Okay. He's grateful about something to do with the backstabber. I don't know if like you getting rid of Nida, maybe he's more grateful over it now than he used to be or something like that. You know what I'm saying? think that Nida maybe did something to make him stay away from you. Yeah, he is a Capricorn after all. He was thinking about leaving. Something that I think that he's wanting to tell you is that he's thinking about leaving there as well. He'd probably be interested in working in the same practice as you. Yeah, he's thinking about leaving. He's afraid of change though, but he's thinking about leaving. It's like you did something that he, like when you left, you did something that it's like he envied, like he wish he could have done. And also, he's very afraid that you don't have patience for him. It makes him feel weighed down with emotion. He thinks that you're into someone else, that you like someone else. I don't know if he was able to look up some kind of social media with some other guy or something. I don't know. It's interesting. I think that's it. I was trying to figure out if there was anything else. The Two of Cups reverse is him feeling like, you know, there's an ending. Okay. All right, go ahead and post your third question. How old is this dude? How much older than me is he? You get like a weird older man vibe from him, like he's bald or something. I don't know. I'm getting like a bald head, older dude vibe. I don't know if I'm picking up that he's gonna be bald or something. I don't know what I'm doing, but his energy feels like that. Like I'm reading for some old dude. 34. Is he bald? You can't ask what people are. You can ask what a person is saying. I don't know. Not saying. What would be the right word? I'm trying to figure out what the right reading would be for that. You know what you would ask? You would ask what someone is saying about you. So you would find a central person and find out what they're saying, and you can kind of piece together things that is being said by the subjects that come up. Okay, he is bald, okay? Okay. I'm like, he's like, I don't know, he feels bald. And is he tall? Or short or normal? Average height. I'm picking up the bald bit. He's short? Okay. How short? A short king short? Oh my. Maybe a lot of short guys like to become lawyers. They want to increase their chances of getting laid. I don't know. I mean, Danny DeVito played a lawyer before, and he got laid. That was in Romancing the Stone. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. All right. Quick reading for Ashley. Ashley, you're going to be after Gerda, as I said before. He's like Danny DeVito. Oh, no. I don't know. I'm picking up this person's energy I've been reading for, and sometimes I get, like, their energy. Sometimes they look like people. And he's like a bald guy. You can't tell how tall he is, really. Maybe he wishes he was tall. Yeah, you should see it. Romancing the Stone. No, is it not Romancing the Stone? It's oh god, it's the other one about being married where they get divorced. Oh fuck, what's the name of that movie? The War of the Roses? Yeah. War of the Roses. That's the movie. He likes to mansplain. Oh, hell. What are Kavanaugh's thoughts about Katerina? Another question you can ask their thoughts about you leaving. Or you can ask what someone thinks someone else feels about you leaving, but you can just ask what they feel. I don't know. Am I saying the name wrong? Why do you keep saying Kavanaugh? Wait, say it again. Keve? Is that correct? I had Kavanaugh. I'm just making shit up. Please tell me, what is Keve's current thoughts about Katerina? Yeah, but it's not, you might as well just ask what the fuck they think. What do we care about what someone else thinks someone else thinks? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think. Like, what is the best way? You're just better off just asking what people think. Otherwise, it's not very factual. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kevy. Please tell me, what is Kevy's current thoughts about Katerina? What is Kevy's current thoughts about Katerina? What is Kevy's current thoughts about Katerina? You need to, like, not be too... Katerina, first off, as you... I know you're really interested in knowing all of the stuff that just happened and this dramatic thing that you did. But at the end of the day, it's not healthy to... It's not mentally and emotionally and spiritually healthy to dive into why... Like, we shouldn't give a shit. Like, who cares what they think? You know what I mean? It's okay to understand, like, you kind of want to get at the gist, but kind of really worrying about it, or really, like, maybe getting a little bit more obsessive, which you could end up doing because you're an air sign, you know, it's not healthy. So make sure you place boundaries, healthy boundaries on this type of behavior. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, find a balance. So don't overdo it, you know. You got to focus on other things. If you keep focusing on the past thing, something could happen that's not what you want, okay? Like, you could end up manifesting them asking for you to come work for them, and maybe you would kind of like that. Maybe you kind of want to manifest them offering you the raise that you actually wanted, and then you telling them to go fuck themselves, you know. But revenge is not healthy. It's not a healthy thing to do, okay? Alright. How does Kevy feel about Katerina leaving? Alright. Please tell me, how does Kevy feel about Katerina leaving? How does Cafe feel about Katarina 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 leaving? The Three of Wands reversed. How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? Seems upset so far. We have the Lovers in the reverse. I am hearing like he wishes you the best. I'm hearing that. Seven of Wands reversed. Five of Wands reversed. The Two of Cups reversed. So it's like people are taking it like you broke up, okay? You broke up with everybody in that whole fucking place. And I don't mean it like in a judging way. I just want you to be aware of your behavior and how it can be unhealthy. Because I don't like to encourage people to indulge in unhealthy behavior. I do believe that you should, fulfill your curiosity. You know what I mean? But like with everything, like I said, you should do it with balance. Okay? So don't overdo it. Don't be overly attached to what someone might think or feel or something about the situation. How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? I'm like thinking, I'm not like a bartender. I'm not like a bartender. Just like giving you all your drinks, even though there's like, I could cut you off. I'm more like a doctor handing out fentanyl or some shit. It's like, you can have some for now, Katarina, but when you're all healed up, you gotta stop taking it. Most readers are probably more like a bartender. Just keep passing up drinks, even though it's unhealthy, to encourage people with negative behavior. How does Cafe feel about Katarina leaving? Clarifying the Chariot. He's overwhelmed too. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands. There's some kind of concern floating around about sexual harassment and stuff. Clarifying the Six of Cups. He could be concerned that something happened that he doesn't know about while he left. And again, that's not in the cards. I'm just hearing that, just so you know. Again, the Lovers in the reverse. The Lovers in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Nine of Wands. Eight of Swords reversed. The Hermit in the reverse. I feel like that they had What is the word? They had some kind of sexual harassment thing happen before. I think that yeah. I think he's concerned that I'm hearing it happen before. So he's concerned about there being an issue. I think that he's thinking about contacting you. This chair. Here we go. I think he's thinking about contacting you and maybe talking to you to make sure to clear the air. Please tell me, how does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about... I don't want to do it this way. How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? Secret crush. That's interesting. I always felt like this person... There's an owner who does have a crush on you, I feel. Is this the same person? How does Kevin feel about Katarina? How does Kevin feel about Katarina? Did you make it out or did you not make it? I'm not going to take it because it didn't come out. How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? We have aiding and abetting. So that might be that concern about something happened. How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? We have friendship breakup. It's like you broke up with everybody. That's what everybody's acting like. You broke up. We have starting from zero. That's the one that half-assed came out. How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. There's like a confidence that you will be successful no matter what you're doing. That energy is coming through, which is interesting. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. How does Kevin feel about Katarina leaving? Clarifying Trophy. Clarifying Stallion. Coffin. Clarifying Celtic Knot. Double Rainbow. Clarifying Falcon. I think that I'm not sure. On the bottom we have Stepping Stones, Balance, Book, and Diamond Ring. I'm hearing Proposal. Someone has a secret crush on you. I feel like it was one of the owners. I don't know if it was this one or another. Was there another one? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. But I don't feel like that they, one, I don't know. I think that they thought that you would just stay. Maybe that you were quiet and reserved, and they misunderstood that, I feel. All right, Matt. All right. You're going to be after Ashley, Matt, which is after Gerda. I don't know if I updated the list. Anyways, he feels overwhelmed. He's confused. Yeah. About what's going on. Again, he thinks that something going on that he doesn't know about. And I think that he's going to be asking questions and asking people, like, what is going on? What happened? Does anybody know why Katerina left? And I think that he's upset and he's thinking about contacting you and trying to find out, like, if everything is okay. Also, there's an apology of wanting to come through for maybe not paying attention or not noticing or realizing there was an issue sooner. I don't know how sincere it is, but it seems like something he wants to say to you. But also, he might ask questions on who caused problems because he wants to maybe stop it. Whatever problems there was, he wants to know. Because he does, there's some kind of, I feel like he feels like he's in the dark about something. I think, hey Jamila, how are you doing? One of my favorite Geminis. And your birthday, you just had your birthday. Happy birthday, Jamila. But, there's like upset energy here. I think that he's upset. I don't know. I'm getting upset that he lost you. Upset that you weren't paid enough. I don't know if he wanted you to get paid more or not. Should they have said something to him? Like, wouldn't they have? Do you think they would have asked him if he should get a raise or not? That would be part of the process or not? Yeah, you definitely were not treated equally. I'm getting like a strong energy of there being a large turnaround in your in that like practice. And when with any job, when there's a large turnaround when it comes to employees, it's like a sign of poor management, right? In my personal opinion, I think it's a well-known thing. I can Google it, but I'm pretty sure it's a sign of poor management of some way, shape, or form. Something isn't done right. And you can see that kind of stuff in fast food or something, but you shouldn't see that in a law firm. You know what I mean? It's not like McDonald's. So with the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, he wants his practice to be successful with the Six of Wands. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's wanting to kind of reevaluate like what's going on, what happened. I feel like he wants to understand what happened. There's like definitely an energy of him wanting to correct it. I feel like that it's a problem. Like the problem of the turnaround is bugging him, and there's some kind of issue and that's bugging him, and it's like he feels like he wants to like get to the bottom of it or solve some kind of issue. He definitely thinks about it a lot. It's like he's trying to figure out what to do. I don't think that he's happy about you leaving or anything like that. But at the same time, he's kind of absent himself, even though, I don't think that, I don't know how much of it is his responsibility. I think that he would like to probably feel like that he doesn't have to babysit everybody who's in a leadership position at that firm. But obviously, if he thinks that he might have to, there's maybe some people who need to change jobs. He needs to fire somebody. And obviously, it's in management. So hopefully he figures it out. But this is what he's thinking about. You know what I mean? And that's how he feels. I do feel like that. I don't know. Somebody has some kind of feeling we have secret crush. So it makes me wonder. Yeah, he's like absent. He's like an absent father or some shit. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. You can do the free questions for the other ones too. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. You can't get a reading. So please read the video description. Once I receive your donation, I'll add you to the list. Free readings come with the paid readings. So you get a free dice reading with every paid reading. It is something that I give to those people who choose to support me. They're saying to me that, I don't know if that guy is married or whatever. He's going through something in his life, which makes him absent. Something he's working on healing in his life. Nina? Who's Nina? Alright. I didn't go live for like 10 days, Jamila, because I went on vacation. Right. What is covering this current energy? What is covering this current energy? Two of Swords. What are you trying to decide? What is this? I'm trying to make a decision. I'm trying to figure out what you're deciding. You're weighing your options. Maybe you're thinking about, it's like you're thinking about taking some kind of action. Maybe saying something to somebody about something. I'm getting an energy here with the Hierophant and the Devil. And with strength, it's like you're trying to get better at understanding maybe that balance I was talking about. Um, Trying to figure out what's too much obsessive versus learning a lesson and finding balance. So it's like you're trying to decide how to balance these things and what is the right thing to do, basically. Other than that, I'm seeing you having a lot of self-value and success is in your energy. And also working on releasing some things from your childhood or past. All right. What is Nana's current thoughts about Katerina? Okay. What is Nana's current thoughts about Katerina? What is Nana's current thoughts about Katerina? Some kind of missed opportunity for a new, healthy new beginning. You have the Two of Cups, so this is like she, your thoughts, yeah. About being, she feels like you're in harmony, that, some kind of decision being made. Empress, about growth and expansion and transformation. There's a decision about moving away. I don't feel like it's moving away from the connection. Could be traveling too. Missing an opportunity for healing, for maybe a vacation. I'm getting vacation vibes too. I don't know if you're thinking about going on vacation with her. She's hiding a painful ending that she's having. I don't think that it's you. I think that she thinks about, I don't think she's having the painful ending with you. I'm not, from all the rest of this. I feel like she's hiding a painful ending. She's acting like everything is great on the outside, but there's something that's painful that's bothering her. That's hidden, that she's hiding. I think that part of her wants to, like, chill out, go do something fun to try to get over this Ten of Swords energy. You don't have to have their birthday, Jamila. It's just something that if you know it, it's really useful. But it's not like, you definitely need to have their name, but you don't have to have their sun sign. If you don't have it, that's fine. You can still ask a question as long as you know their real first name. Miguel's current feelings towards Katerina. He's my work friend and someone I worked closely with. Okay. Miguel's current feelings towards Katerina. What is Miguel's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Miguel's current feelings towards Katerina? Thinking about contacting you. He feels like there's been some kind of injustice and for you to have a new job. I think that he doesn't feel like you're treated properly. There's like an energy here of him thinking about changing jobs too. This might be a person who you're influencing to change jobs. I'm hearing take me with you, so he might want to go with you. He wants to contact you. He's like not happy. I feel like you're motivating him to like leave too. Okay. I'm going to update the list right now. That's interesting. I'm getting a lot of like I'm getting like without thinking about it, I'm getting a lot of kind of extra stuff that's not in the tarot cards tonight. That'll be interesting to see how that goes. There's Jackson. I watched your story, Jackson, so I'd be ready. Then we have Matt though first. Messages regular. Matt. General. Mini. Yeah, okay. All right. And then we have Jackson. With what is insight messages? Jackson. Mini insight messages. Is that the angel messages? No. Mini insight messages. What the fuck is that? Is it like for Michelle? 2 minis and 1 love quick. Where's Jackson? Sport. I don't know what a mini insight messages is. I love quick reading. I think that is yeah, that one's 888. Gerda, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs all in the same post. Kind of like, you see how like Katarina was posting her questions like that. How she puts her name and her sun sign, even though I know what her name is, you still do it anyways. It's to increase accuracy. I'm not sure what, and I don't know what a mini insight messages are. To love mini readings. So I'm confused. Gerda, please post your question. It's your turn. Right, perfect. For months we had some argument. Now we're not in contact for almost 2 weeks. Jesus. I got you, honey. Boy. I don't know what insight messages are. I'll be 1 second. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to write down Jackson's order, and I'm trying to get him to tell me what he ordered. In depth, okay. What are you speaking French? In-depth messages. Mini? Is it a mini? Yeah, mini. His phone is on crack. I think that's cracked. Yeah, that must be it. I'm just trying to make sure I get it right. All right. Mini times 2, and then a quick reading. All right, I figured it out. All right, I got it. All right. Sorry, Gerda. I'm almost there. Just trying to I'm trying to update my list so everybody can know, and so Jamila can know too. It's not a super long wait, Jamila. It's like less than 2 hours, probably like an hour and a half or something. What's Michael's next actions towards Gerda? Gerda has a mini in-depth reading. Let's find out. Please tell me, what is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? Ooh, what is going on? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? On the deck, 7 of Wands reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, 9 of Swords reversed. What is he? Libra. Oh, Lord. Libra men can be really wishy-washy. The women can be a little bit too, but not as bad as the men, in my personal opinion. What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Free readings are only going with paid readings, so if you don't pay for reading, you're not getting a reading. Alright, so please read the video description if you want to order a reading. If not, then you can stop spamming the chat. Please tell me, what is Michael's next action going to be towards Gerda? What's Michael's next action going to be towards Gerda? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. I mean, that's action. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Tower. There's something about wanting to save this. Trying to save it. Clarifying death in the reverse. I'm trying to understand what. Clarifying death in the reverse. Like, what happened? Yeah, he's worried about it being over. Clarifying justice in the reverse. I'm getting an energy. Clarify justice in the reverse. Like, it's like he's upset that, I don't know if you've contacted him, but it's the reading like, I haven't got all the cards out yet, but it's reading like he was hoping that you would come like crawling back to him or something. What is Michael's next actions? Going to be towards Gerda. I find the Knight of Wands. It's like he's trying to make you apologize or trying to hold something over you, but you're not giving into it. This is the impression I'm getting. Gerda. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. I'm under the impression that you're not, you're just like, whatever, I'm just gonna go do over here. Then clarifying the Nine of Swords, and he's just like, clarifying strength. So yeah, it's reading like, see, two of Cups. What is this? You're that person's Libra, you're Virgo. It's like a concern about a missed opportunity here, but I don't know who's doing it. I think it's him. He hasn't given up his feelings for you yet. What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? Yeah. I mean, where am I? Oh, what is it? I'm seeing something about a birthday. You gotta scroll, Jamila. Jamila. So, like, here. See, I'm in this, right? You can, there's a couple ways that you can get to the screen. You can hold it, and it gets to the description. You click on the description, you hit more, then you can scroll through the entire description. You can go through the whole thing. Okay. Another way is the three dots on the top right. Description. The same way, that's how you find it. And it's cut off, you have to hit the more button. You gotta open it up, and then you should be able to see it all. All right. Please tell me, what is Michael's next act going to be towards Gerda? I want to get those other cards up. I don't know. He canceled your date, so I don't know why he thinks you should be kissing his ass. What is Michael's next action? It's going to be towards Gerda. See if this tells me anything. What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? $15. No, Jamila. I don't know what you're asking. This right here is $22.22. You can always click on an old one, Jamila. actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? We got Encore. Yeah, I had a feeling overshares and trip down memory lane. So I feel like, you know, even with this, he's going to come back around. Bait and switches on the bottom. Spiritual support. Imposter. Dismissive. What is Michael's next action? It's going to be towards Gerda. What is Michael's next action? It's going to be towards Gerda. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Albatross. Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Cross. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. I'm picking up an energy of him like trying to maybe move on. There's a third person here. Let me see what it says. It's not showing up in the reading though. The third person energy. It's affecting it as a third person. It doesn't have to be romantic necessarily. I'm not seeing, like, it's not saying who. The third person could be work related too. What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Michael's next actions going to be towards Gerda? Clarifying Albatross. We have I'm Afraid of Change. Clarifying Lion. We have I Want to Stop Thinking About You. Clarifying Cross. Everything reminds me of you. Ooh. Clarifying Elephant. And I hope you will contact me soon. Sir, you're the one who needs to contact her and apologize. You're the only person I want. I think about you when I pleasure myself. I think you're angry with me and I'm tired of my current situation. And I drive by your house. So, his next actions, I think they, you know, it's interesting because I'm getting a feeling of him trying to move on from this connection because he feels like he screwed it up. Not because he doesn't want it or anything. He just feels like he screwed it up. So it's like, oh, well, I screwed up. I guess I'll go try again somewhere else. Some people be like that. Yes, Jamila. I know what you're asking. You can read the video description, Jamila. Please learn how. I know they changed it, but please figure it out. That's really, I don't know, you know, Gerda, I think that you needed to do that. I think that, like, if he was hungover, I feel like that is like a wake-up call. I think that what you did was the right thing for him and for yourself. I don't think that you did the wrong thing. But he feels like he screwed it up. And he feels like he should move on. from the connection, but he can't stop thinking about you. Okay? And his next actions has to do with him trying to contact you, giving you some kind of offer or something. He may just show up at your door. Like, I'm not getting messages as much as him just showing up somewhere. He's concerned that he's missed out on an opportunity to be with you. I think that he maybe has dated someone else or something since then, but there's, I don't know, this is kind of hanging over his head, right? And he's hoping you're going to contact him, but he needs to do more than just apologize. I'm too hungover. Like, what is that? Like, who does that? You know? He knew that he, Keith, you have to order a reading if you want one. You're not that old, Jamila. So I think that you're going to hear from him, and then he's going to tell you a bunch of things that happened. Trip down memory lane. He's going to try to bring clarity to the situation and tell you, like, more in depth, like, what happened. He's worried that the connection is over. I don't think that he wants to date other people. I think that he's dreaming about you. It's like he feels like he should walk away, but he keeps wanting to come back. So it's really interesting. Okay, go ahead and post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Any one of those questions, make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, if you're asking about another person, and both your sun signs. As I said, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. That's for your free dice reading. Ooh. Okay. And post it with your first name and your sun sign as well, Gerda. So try again. Remember how you did it before. You have to do it the same way. I know Keith is kind of entertaining. He's in here telling me all this information like I'm going to do his reading for free. Keith, I have no payment from you. Order a reading. I'm not doing your reading for free. Get the video description. I have free readings, but you have to order a reading to get a free reading. Right. Let's see. All right. Jason have romantic feelings towards Gerda? Please tell me, does Jason have romantic feelings towards Gerda? Yes or no? Does Jason have romantic feelings towards Gerda? Yes or no? No. That's a pretty strong no, too. All right, Ashley, it is your turn. Ashley has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Ashley. And Jamila is after Jackson. With a mini in-depth reading. I need TJ's first name. You can't post, I don't take nicknames or abbreviated names. And who are you? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Okay? I don't care about if it's a cusp, I just want to know what it is. Okay? Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Gerda. I use like 5 cards to ask yes or no questions, Ashley. So you ordered a quick one, which is 3 cards. So I can't answer your yes or no question. You can ask it with a dice question though at the end. You know what I mean? Your question would be, where's the connection headed by the end of the summer? Ashley. It's like what your mama named you is what matters. Mm-hmm. 10 message cards. Yeah, that's not what messages are. You asked me a yes or no question. 10 message. You didn't ask for a messages reading, honey. You asked if you were going to move in together. Is that what you want? You want messages from your person? ask a yes or no question if you want messages reading. What you would ask is, can I have messages from my person with their first name and sun sign with your first name and sun sign? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Do you want messages from your person, Ashley? No. You said, can you tell me if Tori will move in with you? Okay, you can ask that with a free yes or no question, but with what you ordered, you cannot ask that question. Okay? I'm trying to do Ashley's reading currently, Jamila. This is like not the comment section. This is a chat room. Okay, comments is like after the live stream has ended. So, okay, you cannot ask that question with the reading you ordered, but you can ask that question at the end with your free dice reading. So, if you could post a question, you asked, can you tell me if Tori will move forward with a relationship with me before the end of summer? You still asked a yes or no question. So the problem is that you're asking a yes or no question. You cannot ask a yes or no question with the current reading that you have ordered. However, you can ask the question that you want to ask that is yes or no at the end of, after you've asked a different question with the free dice reading. Okay, so you can ask a yes or no question with a free dice reading, but you cannot ask it with the cards. Okay, with the reading that you've ordered. I need 5 cards. You have ordered 3. Do you understand? You did ask for messages, so I'm confused. Do you want messages from your person and then ask a yes or no question, or what? Can you please understand what I'm saying to you, or try to comprehend what I'm saying to you? You cannot, with the reading that you purchased, you cannot ask a yes or no question. Okay, so you need to ask a different question that doesn't result in the answer yes or no. Okay, do you want to ask, like you did ask, if you're going to move in, you want to ask if you're going to move in by the end of the summer? with your free yes or no question, we can do that. Okay, you can still answer the question. It's just not going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? We can do messages, and then like we can ask the yes or no question. I think that would be really cool. Okay, I think that would be really good for you. Okay, all right, so we'll do that. But it would be helpful if you posted your question with like, can I get messages from? Do you want messages? You have to put who you want messages from. Okay, so like an example is okay. Can you post the question for the messages, please, so I can do that? So I have extra confirmation that that's what you actually want. Because sometimes people say like they change their mind for real. Then we have, why can't I see your name? Renesse. Do I say it Renesse or just Renesse? Renesse. I don't know what language it is. Like if it was French. I don't know what the national. I don't know what it is. But like some languages, if there's an E at the end, you say the S. I don't know. So I don't know which one what I'm reading. Renice? Okay. Thank you. It's just different languages. Your name would be pronounced differently. But I like it. So a mini reading for you. You're going to be after Jamila. I don't have a reading for you. Sassy. Messages from okay, it doesn't have to be about your relationships. It's just you're just going to get messages from that person. I don't ask that. If your parents, okay, that's funny. That's funny, Renice. All right, here we go. Messages. Yeah, 3 rows, okay. All right. 3 times 3, right? Is that what it says? I don't get this one that much. Yeah, no, 3 rows. It's 3 times 3. Wait, no. Quick. No, 10 messages. I can't read. I can't read. All right, here we go. Sorry, Ashley. All right, here we go. All right, please tell me. Let me see his name right. Tori. What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does on, cards. I like it to be smooth. What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Tori want to say to Ashley? Bottom of the deck energy is I am afraid of commitment. I look you up online. You are always on my mind. I am hurting without you. And stop contacting me. And then I'm going to say the next one. It says, this love scares me. I think those go together. So, this could be an indicator. See how this person's afraid of commitment, but he can't stop thinking about you. He's looking you up online, watching probably your social media and shit. But there's like a pushing away because this love scares him. Why? I would say this love, if he's afraid of commitment, and this love scares him because you make him want to commit to you. Okay, that's why. Let's be honest here. We have, I want to stop thinking about you. So this is a person who is really attracted to you, really wants you, but you have like a certain hold on them that they're not feeling that comfortable with. Okay, I think they're used to like, there's like an energy of like maybe getting involved with people and then not really, you know, ghosting them after dating them. I don't know, just hooking up, doing hookups. I don't know. I'm intimidated by you. I don't think that you're like the other people he's dealt with, and that scares him. But I would hurt others for you. I'm getting a strong protective vibe from that one. I want to confess my feelings. So he does want to say, you know, what does he want to confess? That he can't stop thinking about you and this isn't his thing, but you're like, you definitely make him want to do more. You know what I'm saying? I stalk you with my fake account. He could be concerned about being cheated on too. I want to leave the karmic. This is not a good sign. He might have, I don't know if you know, there's another person. So that could be another thing. Why he has commitment issues. Because you make him want to change things. So like say if he is with somebody else or he's dating someone else, I don't know what he's doing. I'm saying he's with somebody else. You make him want to leave that person. You make him want to change everything for you. That's the energy that's here. I keep reading our old conversations. I'm playing games. Yes, he is. I have cried over you, though. He's cried over you. And I can't talk to you right now. You could be afraid of changing things, you know? Let's see what the dice say about you moving in by the end of summer. What would that be? August? The end of August? August, I would say. What is the end of summer? Technically. November? Sometime in November. I'm going to say by the end of November. Please tell me, will Tori and Ashley move in together, live in the same house together by the end of November? Yes or no? Will Tori and Ashley be living together by the end of summer? Yes or no? It's a lot of maybes. Okay, it's like a lot of maybes. Alright, let me ask it. Please tell me, will Tori and Ashley live together by the end of November? Will Tori and Ashley live together by the end of November? Yes or no? It says no. It's not leaning towards that direction. Maybe you're seeing synchronicities about it. Maybe he thinks about it. Because I feel like this person does want stuff with you, but is scared. I think that's the problem. My nails all the time. Of course I change my nails. What else would I do? All right, Matt, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Matt has a regular reading and a mini reading. Mid-September. Oh, thank you, Jamila. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom while I'm waiting for Matt to post his questions. I change my nails like almost every 2 to 3 weeks, Jamila. So, yeah, they're like a green. They're supposed to be a brighter green, though. But that's not what I got. All right, do we have a Matt? Yes. Did Matt have a missing time episode at work tonight? Bathroom day. Ariana, I don't have a reading for you. So if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. What did you order, Matt? If you want it, I just had a conversation about this, man. Did you have, you can't ask a yes or no question with a mini question. Because it requires, a mini has 3 rows, and I need 5 rows to ask a yes or no question. You can ask that question, like with the dice, as I was saying to Ashley earlier, I was saying the exact same thing. But I cannot ask a yes or no question with your mini reading. If you order one, you can have a reading. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. So you can see the rules, how to get a reading, instructions, and the reading list is in the video description. So you want this to be the regular reading? Okay. With, what did you send from the mess? I think you're going to do messages, right? What was it that you were ordering? Oh, you want to do the messages from Rebecca? I thought you were going to switch it. This is a general mini. See, a general mini cannot be. I thought you were going to say. I thought a general mini was like what's coming towards you, type of thing. A general mini is like when you want to know what's coming towards you, not a yes or no question. Okay. If you want to know a yes or no question, you just have to ask a yes or no question. If you want a yes or no question clarified, you have to order a regular reading. Tammy, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Free readings are for people who have ordered readings. So there's a free reading with every reading that is ordered, a free dice reading. All right. Okay, so we're doing messages from Rebecca first for the regular reading, I'm imagining. With the time episode thing, you can always ask that with a free reading, Matt, too. Okay. All right. And you should order a reading if you want a free dice reading. You have to order a reading to get a reading. Please read the video description so you can understand how everything works. I don't want to keep repeating myself. I'm now going to be doing math reading and not repeating myself over and over again. All right. Please read the video description if you want a reading. All right. Please tell me, what does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? I'm about to sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze. All right, never mind. I guess I'm sneezing. All right, I still love you. I promise. I'm too broken to love. This is affecting energies. I could lose everything if I follow you. This feels ego. Like ego. I could lose my ego if I follow you. That's what it feels like. It feels, I'm getting a strong ego feeling from that. I have been having nightmares about you. And we have Kiss Me. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. And the title of this video. And the pin message. All right. I'm worried. I daydream about you a lot. The dreaming ones can be very interesting things to clarify. Sometimes I get vision of the actual dream. My heart is so broken. I regret what I said to you. I don't want you with anyone else. I look at your pictures often. There's like an energy I'm picking up from her in this reading so far of her. She has some kind of issue with men controlling her or seeming to control her in some way, shape, or form. I hope the karmic will leave me soon. I dream about you a lot. See, the angels are working on her with you. I want to stop thinking about you. And I'm done with the karmic. I could be a lesson, though. The karmic can be technically a lesson. All right, so I'm worried. Daydream about you. I want to stop thinking about you. I dream about you. This one's tricky. I kind of want to do the nightmares one. But it's like 3 dreaming cards. I'm going to do the karmic one. I'm worried. I daydream about you. I dream about you a lot. I want to stop thinking about you, and I'm done with the karmic. What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? If you'd like to get in line to get a reading, please read the video description. The reading options are there. And read the pinned message at the top of the chat. Please clarify, I'm worried. Hermit reversed. Please clarify, do you dream about you? Please clarify, dream about you a lot. Please clarify, I want to stop thinking about you. Please clarify, I'm done with the karmic. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. Queen of Cups reversed. This is Gemini, Cancer, Virgo energy. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Page of Wands reversed. So they're telling me that she has a dream about your past life together and you were kids in the past life that she dreams about. Like she's dreaming about a past life that she has with you. And you're like, well, and your kids. I'm seeing, it's like a house. It doesn't look very big. Like there's someone like chopping wood. With the pages, you could be like teenagers, but I feel like that there you could have, you know, been together as teenagers, but in what she's dreaming about you guys being like 10, 11 years old or something. Please clarify the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. No, Rosie, I think you should do, well, you could do tarot readings for people, but I would suggest doing it for your friends or family or for yourself. All right, bottom of the deck, Two of Wands reversed. Two of Pentacles. Six of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Cross. Clarifying the Page of Wands. End of the pack. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Crow, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Hummingbird, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Ship. She has to heal. I feel like she's the kind of person, I feel like she hates men, and so, but you have to understand why she hates men. It's something that she has to heal. And obviously it's because she's been treated poorly by men growing up, and it's linking to some past life stuff as well. But she feels like she is kind of, she feels like she gets kind of lost. She doesn't understand that, like, we have, like, different, we have egos and stuff. She thinks that her false self is who she is. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me, what does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Rebecca want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? Clarify cross. We have love is the answer in the reverse. Clarifying head of the pack. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. This isn't a dream. Okay, it's about the dream. Clarifying crow. I'm obsessed with your body. Clarifying hummingbird. You make my heart full in the reverse. Clarifying ship. Let me have you in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is you make me want to do bad things in the reverse. This self scares me in the reverse. I just want you all the time in the reverse. If I follow you, I could lose anything. This feels like personal autonomy. And you are my everything in the reverse. She's trying to make a decision in the affecting energy over here about commitment in the long term. So it says she's worried. She's worried about being vulnerable, but I'm also picking up that she's worried about, what is the right word it says? She does get concerned about, like, ending up alone. And not in a relationship. There's, like, a part of her that is, it's weird. It's like she's more comfortable not loving the person than loving the person. Because then she can, I keep hearing this. It's like a line from a song. But I keep hearing this words from the song. It's honing in on the lyrics. From the song Labor by Paris Paloma. Labor from Paris Paloma. Yeah, that's how you say it. So they're saying to me, like she finds being in a relationship, she doesn't want to be alone, but at the same time she finds being in a relationship very restricting. I think she's been with a lot of guys who have tried to control her. I'm hearing this is an escape plan. Carefully timed. It's like part of the song, but I can't remember exactly. I can't remember how it goes, but now I'm starting to hear it more. It's like she wants to be able to escape. Do you know what I'm saying? That's almost like what was that one movie with Julia Roberts in it? The Runaway Black Bride or something. I accidentally zoomed in on thing. I think it's still zoomed in. Is it? Fucking quit it, bitch. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. What the fuck? It's not. My phone doesn't normally zoom in front facing. So I don't know why YouTube's doing it. There we go. I had to use my other arm. My other hand. Alright, so Rosie, if you want to talk to me about readings or something, you have to DM me on Instagram. Okay? I'm not going to chit chat with you about your reading life. I'm not here to give reading lessons unless you're ordering one. And those are done privately. Okay? So you can DM me on Instagram if you would like to chit chat about this. But right now I'm working. I don't come up to your work and tell you to start giving me advice and talking to you. And they're like, oh, Rosie, come on. I know you're in the middle of doing something else, but can you stop and talk to me? I don't have time for this, Rosie. Okay? DM me if you want to have a reading or if you want to talk. But I'm busy right now, okay? Is that Ariana? I have Vanessa. Who's Vanessa? Vanessa. Vanessa. Okay. You're going to be after, no, I'm trying to do the pronunciation. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. Oh yeah, this was an escape plan. I'm trying to understand what this part of the song. Why are you hanging on so tight to the rope that I'm hanging from off this island? This was an escape plan. Carefully timed it so that we'd go and dive into the waves below. Like who tends to orchards, who fixes up the gables, emotional torture from the head of your high table. It's like I don't know if this is like necessarily directly like directed at you as like it's a generalization about relationships and men in general. Do you know what I'm saying? But there could be a message there. Why are you hanging on so tight to the rope that I'm hanging from? But I kept hearing that this was an escape plan carefully timed so that we'd go and dive into the waves below. Okay. All right. So I dream about you a lot. And You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. So there, you did hurt her in the dream. I dream about you in the dream that you're hurting her, but the dream is about your past life. So there's something where she's trying to heal something from a past life coming in. With head of the pack, I feel like there's something that you did that was like successful. Like you may have been competitive with her. There's like a domination energy here. So maybe you did things to dominate her. And that hurt her, and that could be part of what's going on too in this current life too. Did this zoom back in? Because it looks like it's off. Oh my god, it feels like it zoomed in more, but maybe, I don't know. When I wasn't looking. And then I dream about you a lot. Most of what she's dreaming about you is memories. It could be partially. There's a lot of past life stuff, I think, coming through. There's something that she's like, the Ace of Swords, I feel like, is the divine and is trying to communicate with her something about how to be happy. Also, she's having sexual dreams as well about you. I want to stop thinking about you. Again, this is a holding on, I feel like, to herself. Now, I feel like you make my heart full. So when she thinks about you, you make her heart full, and she's trying to avoid that. Like, there's something about when she thinks about you, it's a positive feeling. But she wants to stop thinking about you because it requires a change that she's not wanting to do. Do you know what I'm saying? So I feel like she keeps trying to push it away, because she, she doesn't want to change anything. I'm done with the karmic. Let me have you. So the karmic is a person. I was trying to figure out what the karmic was. It's a person. We have Earth sign / Gemini energy. Gemini Virgo. So. And then we have ship. So she's moving on from that. Part of her wants to contact you, maybe apologize to you, give you some kind of offer to do something. She wants to have you. So I feel like that she's heavily like struggling with, like, the biggest struggle that she's having is, I think she has difficulty feeling comfortable in a relationship where she has intense feelings. I think she'd probably do better. Like, she might seek out relationships that don't have, a strong emotional connection. Like, she'd almost like, because again, is like, this is an escape plan. Like, so she wants to be able to escape a relationship without, like, she doesn't want to be emotionally attached. You know what I'm saying? She's not going to make a move because she needs to heal whatever's wrong with her. And you have to understand, there's might be something that there's something here within you that you need to heal as well. You know what I mean? They're highlighting they're highlighting that you can seem in, like, what is it? How to say it? Like insensitive. You can seem insensitive sometimes because part of you, obviously it's like a masculine part. It's like, okay, you're like, I understand why this is happening. I understand, like, it's like you understand, and so you let it go. And it's like you're expecting her to do something that you're able to do, but you're not understanding that she can't do what you're doing. She's not there yet. So instead, she just keeps in. It's like you lose patience with her because you're trying. You really want her to just. Why can't I can do this. Why can't you do this type of thing? So you have to understand that maybe she rides the short bus. I don't know. I'm just being silly. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's going to take some time. There's a reason why, I mean, most of the time it's divine feminines who wake up first. But in your case, it would be most likely the divine masculine. And, I have a handful of you guys, you know. And there's like something about you. I don't know if it's something that you've done in a past life. You have dominated her in a past life. You have hurt her in a past life before. I feel like you may have even been together in a past life. And, even though people are twin flames, we still hurt them if we're managed to be with them in a past life. You know, I've had my twin flame in a past life try to fucking kill me. And then also kill someone else. So, but you can't resent them. They were ignorant. They didn't know what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? Can you really be mad at somebody for being ignorant? So I think that, but she has to heal that. And there's something within you that you need to realize. I'm going to send this song to you. I don't know why they seem to be highlighting this. They did it for another person, this song, too. I sent it to you on Instagram. I want you to listen to the song and DM me your opinion on it, if you don't mind. How does it make you feel when you listen to the song and everything? You know what I'm saying? It can help to try to pinpoint whatever you're supposed to be healing. It's something along those lines, but like I don't know what stage you're in, basically. But also, it's we're also healing ancestral issues as well. We need to grow from. Part of it is like we have to heal the divine feminine, divine masculine in general in society, right? Like the men are too feminine in some cases, or they're too masculine. We're supposed to be finding a balance. Some men have a fear of being considered to be too feminine and things like that. But I feel like that this situation, there's something that you have to heal in relation to her issue. It's your aspect of it or something. And I think that if you can, part of healing it is being made aware of it. And so it's like you gotta gain awareness of whatever this is, that what your aspect of it is, or your perspective of it is. So this in turn will help to make her heal it. Do you understand? I'm just trying to help you to help, figure out what it is so she can heal it. I think that if you're not made aware of it, then if you end up together, you're not going to be able to act right, and you could potentially further push her away. Type of thing. She has to heal whatever her issue is with men before she can be with you. All right, go ahead and post your next question. I feel like that she's had some things happen to her, and I think that she doesn't know how to let it go. I think that she does not let it go because if she thinks that if she lets it go, then that is saying that the person who hurt her, it was okay. Like, you know how, like, people think that forgiveness, like forgiving people, they associate it with, well, if you forgive someone, that means that you allow them, what you're saying is, like, it's okay what they did to you. That's not true. Forgiveness is releasing yourself from it. It's a mini, so I'm only using one deck. I don't know. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what decks I'm going to use. Alright. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. I'm going to roll this dice really quick. Who is coming towards Matt and love? Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. All right, we have Leo, Aquarius, 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 Sagittarius, Taurus, Gemini, and Aries. Heavy on the Aquarius. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. Who is coming towards Matt and love? Who is coming towards Matt and love? All right, so we have the Three of Wands in the reverse, the King of Swords, which is Aquarius, Capricorn, and we have the Universe in the reverse. Technically, the Universe could be the world. Is it? This is a 24. So this is an extra card. So technically, it does not have a sign associated with it. Please tell me who is coming towards Matt and love. If this King of Swords person is the same person. We do have 3 Aquarius over here. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords. I don't think it's Rebecca. This person could be married. Or you're supposed to teach them something, but it's leaning more towards them being married. Clarifying the universe and the reverse. Two of Pentacles. Who is coming towards Matt and love? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant. And clarifying the Two of Pentacles. I'm trying to like trying to figure out the next cards to use. Queen of Swords for this question. Knight of Cups reversed. Four of Swords. Ten of Cups reversed. Strength reversed. All right. I'm trying to get some descriptors here. Who's coming towards Matt and love? Who is 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 coming towards Matt and love? You got three. I was trying to go for two. Bottom of the deck is Ice Queen. Mature leader, matriarchal figure, physically attractive, confident, loyal, protective, feels pain deeply and determined. Then we have anarchist. It's in the reverse. It says violent, obsessed, single-mindedness, rowdy, unwieldy, discontented, angry, fear and confusion, nihilistic and ego-driven. This is what the person's probably current energy is. Pirate, or how you perceive them. Pirate, underlying loyalty. Magnetic, rebel. Concerned with adventure and freedom. Pursuit of knowledge, power, and satisfaction. Loner. Loves and needs solitude, solo interest, secretly hopes everyone will go away, secretly wishes to be drawn out by someone. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Matt and love. Who's coming towards Matt and love? Who is coming towards Matt and love? Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the King of Wands that we have career. King of Wands, there's another person here. King of Wands can be fire signs / Cancer energy. I don't think that's you. More Aquarius energy. Clarify the Fool in the reverse. The person could be a teacher, though, with a Hierophant. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. have mature woman. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have destiny. Bottom of the deck is past life and karma. Past life is like a past love, past situation. It could be literal. Karma, toxic story, new opportunities. Or like lessons. We have true love. Trying to like, what is another, just like a good, I'm trying to think of like a good descriptive type of card, you know what I'm saying? I got those ones. I'm going to use, what's the T on these? Please tell me who's coming towards Matt and love. Who is coming towards Matt and love? 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 We have a spiritual support. We have insincere. And we have easily distracted. On the bottom, we have starving for attention. Okay, so who's coming towards you in love? I feel like it is showing, I feel like it could be, I'm picking up Rebecca's energy. But I'm also picking up a mature woman who's married, potentially, or a teacher. This person is showing up as reckless. I mean, it could be, but I don't think so. This person is an Aquarius, most likely. There's too much Aquarius energy. 3 of Wands reversed. There's this other person who could be in a leadership position. Not a very good leader, but this person is going to be very generous to you. This is a person that you're going to know through work. There's something about this person is like really frustrated. They're also asking for you to be aware that you're attracting negative people. If that's the case, then you could be feeling negatively about something. There's something that you need to learn in association with it, with these people. But there's this person who's going to be like really kind of nice to you. Again, fire sign or Cancer. But I feel like this person is somebody that you work with. And then the King of Swords, like I was saying, could be somebody who is like married or a teacher. I'm leaning towards married. And the Fool is in the reverse. So someone who's going to take a risk towards you. So the Two of Pentacles, I feel like they're trying to say something with this. There's a lot of stagnation going on as you're trying to do some kind of like balancing act, but it's like you're learning how to be more flexible. The situation is currently unpredictable. So it could go from like nothing is happening to all of a sudden a bunch of things happening. If they're saying that these things are meant to happen so you can learn, they're wanting you to kind of let go of let go of trying to like want a specific thing to happen and kind of just go with the flow and allow whatever to happen so you can learn and grow from it. That's what they're saying. I don't mean like get with people or something. I feel like they might end up putting you with somebody. But I'm not sure if these people are it. You know what I'm saying? This, I don't know. This could be Rebecca's thing. And then you have these two other people. It feels like two different people. I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like that you're attracting, but it seems like angry women that are controlling, manipulative. They're saying to me that some of these people are overly masculine. It's about, they're wanting you to learn how to balance the masculine and feminine energy within you. So they're sending you different people who have different aspects of things that are probably Rebecca and yourself that needs to be healed. So not necessarily that you're supposed to interact with them and like be hurt by them or something. You could just like be observing, kind of observing them. So you're attracting some of these people like this so you can learn and grow. Yeah. I don't feel like that is. I feel like that you're not going to get involved with these people like seriously. Or the ones who are not healthy. Um, I don't think that you're going to get involved with them, but I think that you're going to be able to learn and observe, the situation with them. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to be able to learn a lot about what you're trying to understand about the situation with Rebecca. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what the spiritual support is. What this is coming towards you is spiritual support. With the insincere and easily distracted, it feels like you're going to be interacting with all these different people who are insincere. I'm seeing this mask, and this is the ego. And you're supposed to be observing the ego. Why is the ego there? What is the ego doing? What is the ego masking? It's masking some kind of pain or something, right? That they went through. They're wanting you to be aware of it and how it works with these different people. And not just chalk it up to somebody being a lost cause or someone being fucked up and, and that they're hopeless or something. That's what I'm mostly getting out of this. So, like, they want you to be made aware of the ego, what the ego is, and how it works so you can see the bigger picture. This helps you also understand your own, so you can heal your own better as well. There's like an energy of asking yourself, why am I attracting to this? What can I learn from this? You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. Yeah, because I was asking, like, what the fuck? Why is he attracting? You know what I mean? I'm like, why is he attracting this? That's what I was asking them. So, that's what they said. So, as you observe and interact with these different people, there's probably going to be like, so you want to, what you want to be doing is asking, how is this, what's the difference between their ego and their true soul self? Are they, if they are acting in a certain way where they're being, defensive or negative or projecting or whatever, that's going to be ego. If there's something that interacting with them that is fearful or negative emotion, that is ego. They're wanting you to learn the difference between their egos and their true soul self. And they're wanting you to learn how to differentiate between yours as well. And then when you can understand your ego and how it works, that as you start understanding your ego responses to things, this is an indicator of things that need to be healed. Then you have to ask yourself, when was the first time I felt like this? And you got to try and trace it back to when you were first wounded in that way. But also there's things that you have to heal when you've hurt other people. If you feel like you've hurt people in some way, then you have to forgive yourself, because you're most likely were ignorant at the time. But it doesn't mean that, a lot of people, they have a hard time, admitting any wrongdoing, because God forbid we ever be seen as anything less than perfect in everybody's eyes, which is a fucking unrealistic expectation. So, like, a good example is, I was like on vacation, and I was going to the zoo, the Cleveland Zoo, with a family, and the parking lot was fucking insane. I guess it was like a free day for people who live near there in the area. And I didn't realize it was a free day. It just happened to be the day that, Amber's grandmother was off of work. So that's what day it was for us. It wasn't planned out to be that way for us. But as I was getting there, there's all these fucking buses and shit, and I couldn't understand what was going on. This lady was just sitting there not doing anything. It was kind of stuck, and she was like clapping and stuff, and all these hand gestures. I didn't know what she was doing. So I went to go pull around to see, and I should not have done that. But immediately she started to be like, "What are you doing?" Trying to be defensive. And I go, "Oh no, I didn't know what was going on. Sorry." And she's like, "Oh my God, thank you for saying that. Thank you for, just apologizing." It was like a foreign concept for her to hear someone actually say they made a mistake and apologize for it. That was like, wow, that was groundbreaking for her. And so, and that, that really, like, what does it hurt me to say that I made a mistake? Everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes you don't understand the situation, and then you kind of do something and just like, what the fuck is this? Trying to find out information. It's not really a mistake. I was like, but I kind of got in the way, basically. But it's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's not that big a fucking deal. I shouldn't have done that. But I couldn't tell what was going on. Sorry about that. And then the lady let me go in front of her anyways. So it's just like, you know what I mean? You just be nice to people. It's not hard. We're humans, and I was at I went to the fireworks store, and I went to go. I often will back into parking spots, especially if they're tight, so I can leave easily with Amber. Sometimes I'll turn around too, so she can get in and out of the car in a certain way. So she doesn't hit other people's cars with her door. Anyways, so I went to go back in, and right when I went to back into the spot, somebody pulled in behind me and pulled into the parking spot I was about to back into. A lot of people, what would they do? They would get mad, right? But most likely that dude didn't even know I was doing that, And I said something and he apologized. I didn't yell at him. I'm like, you probably didn't know this, but I was trying to back into that parking spot. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. See, and so we have to be nicer, No, we're not abusing your kindness. No, we're not having that conversation. you know, so it's like, I want everybody to feel, even if somebody, say somebody tries to punish you for you, this is a situation that can cause an issue, right? Say, if you feel like someone is trying to punish you for admitting, for taking accountability, say, no, you know, I'm taking accountability. That doesn't make me a bad. Another thing is that people should be allowed to make mistakes without demonizing them. People can make mistakes. It doesn't make them evil, right? You know, so one, we have to stop assuming everybody's evil when they make a mistake. Obviously, you know, you have to use discernment in some situations, as you know, but on everyday things, we have to stop assuming that everybody is trying to fuck us over or something. All right. So go ahead and post your free question. You have 2 of them. Hopefully your readings was informative and helpful. Jackson, you're coming up next. Vanessa with a yes or no question. I'm going to go ahead and close the list. I'm going to have to ask you to pronounce your name again. So knowing that I could, calm brain. All right. Yeah, don't sweat the little stuff and don't pet the sweaty stuff. Yeah, you should just don't take it personal. That's the issue. You know, a lot of people, they have things happen and they take it as a personal attack. But it was nice that that lady, you know, she was like, she was so happy that I said that I made a mistake. Tammy, I don't have you down for a reading, honey. I don't have any payments from you. Where did you send your payment? That's great, Matt. All right. Yeah, you have 2, Matt. So post another question. All right, please tell me, did Matt have a missing time episode tonight at work? Yes or no? Did Matt have a missing time episode tonight at work? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. It's saying yes, yes, no, no, maybe, maybe. Did Matt miss time? Did he have missing time tonight? Yes or no? Did Matt experience missing time tonight? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And they were actually starting to show me something about it. I will say time's been kind of weird lately. So, what, are you going to ask a second question, Matt? Did I miss it? Is there another one I'm missing it? Should Matt not trust Jason? You must not. Oh. I'm just going to ask if you can trust Jason. I don't want to use the word not. Please tell me, can Matt trust Jason? Yes or no? Can Matt trust Jason? The answer is no. You cannot trust them. But I have a feeling you already knew that. So, like, yeah, tell me about it on Instagram. Maybe I could pick up something about it. All right, Jackson. Oh, my God. Here we go. Oh, my God. There's this lady in Poland, and she does this bubble tricks and shit. She's fucking awesome. Amber won. Amber would probably... Is there somebody in the United States who does this? She's just like puts smoke in bubbles and does bubble shows. Amber loves that shit. Like, I gotta hire her. I think it will cost too much to get her to come from Poland. There's gotta be someone. I don't even know what the skill is called where you're like, yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about. Look at this lady. So, like, she keeps doing all of these things. It's a bubble. And she does tricks with bubbles. Like, what? Show SHOWKSYU is the account. Like, I don't even know what this is called. Bubble show. That's what they have. Bubble show. Is it got a name? She just like does all of these. She gets hired for all these kids' parties and adult stuff too. See, like there she has a heart. And then she pops it. And there's smoke. She got flaming bubbles. Like, what is this called? Look at this. This is the video I originally saw. I'm like, oh my God, Amber would love this. Anyways, what the fuck is this called? It is. I don't know what it's called. I'm trying to find out if I can find a person who does this in America. I can't remember. I was like, what's your story? Your story's gone, Jackson. I looked at it. It was like your food, right? It was a food picture. I can't remember what it was now. I was going to say something about it, but I don't remember what it was. Did Michelle look at it? What are Colada's current feelings for Jackson for the mini? I can't remember. Now I can't even remember what the frick it was a picture of. I don't know. I hearted it. I thought it looked yummy. I had some really good food while I was gone on vacation. There's some situations I could have spent a little less on my dinner. I had one really expensive dinner, but it was nice at the restaurant I had. Like the breakfast was really good and it was complimentary. Like amazing. Oh really? What do we got? Two mini readings, a quick reading, and a mini in-depth reading. What is Carlotta's current feelings? trying to figure out what cards to use. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember now. I was like, I don't know about those French fries. I think you had said something about eating something. I'm like, that looks pretty good, but I don't know about those French fries. I try not to eat French fries. I usually give them to somebody else or something. Alright, Amber, please tell me, what is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Yeah, pre-flight. Yeah. I wish they would give you like a different... Why don't they offer fruit? Why the fuck do we gotta eat fries? I like fruit with stuff like that. Would it kill him to put some fruit? Right now, Jackson's typing to me in DM because he likes to delete the stuff that he says, but like, I don't know. You don't want the wrong person reading it. The person he's getting readings about worries about me and comes here and tries to watch the reading. So, what are Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Or being ninjas. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Power. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Or like, why don't they put a little salad instead of fries or fruit? Verifying the Tower. The Empress in the reverse. Verifying the Five of Cups reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Verifying the World reversed. Justice. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Verifying the Empress in the reverse. Ten of Swords reverse. She's not in a good mood. Did someone get caught lying? Or doing something naughty? Five of Cups reversed. Verifying the Seven of Swords reversed. The Hangman reversed. Clarifying Justice. Knight of Pentacles. Seven of Swords reversed can be someone who's coming clean, someone who has got caught doing something they're not supposed to be doing, like caught lying. It was you. All right. King of Wands. What feelings? The Moon. Eight of Wands. So did you get back together for a little while or something? High Priestess. Knight of Swords. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Firefly. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Tornado. She's like upset. What the? Did you? So Is this a reaction to her reading your letters? Is that what you're trying to say? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Because she's feeling some type of way. I don't know if it's bad. Because Seven of Swords is like someone coming clean. The Hangman in the reverse can talk about not being able to see someone else's perspective or something. So she could be struggling with that. Compass. Fish. Lighthouse. And coffin. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson, please? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? She broke up with you? What is Michelle? Did you tell her about Michelle? What did you do? And Miss Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson. Terrifying Firefly. I fantasize about having a family together. Terrifying Tornado. You have Please Don't Block Me. Terrifying Stallion. We have I Want to Leave the Karmic. Clarifying Stallion. Let me get one more. I'm angry. The Karmic is there's another person. Yeah, but I don't know how much. All right, so we have the Karmic and I broke up. Technically, that's you and her. Everything you said has made me question my whole reality. I regret what I said to you. And when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you, and my heart is so broken. So, what the fuck did you say? All right, so like, she's sad, and she wants to come out of that feeling. She's having a tower moment. With the Empress in the reverse, that could be like a pregnancy card. With the Empress in the reverse, that's a lack of growth and expansion. The Empress in the reverse can also be like someone who's tired of a situation. The Ten of Swords is clarifying that. So the Ten of Swords is in the reverse though, but it's like a painful ending. It's like being done or betrayal or a painful ending. But she's wanting to come out of that. Illumination and chemistry. Again, she's feeling very attracted to you. And she fantasized about having a family together. But it could be trying to say, like, she wanted to have that. There's like an energy here of wanting to get pregnant by you. I'm picking up that energy. I want to feel like that we discussed this before. Needing more emotions from you and not being able to. So are you writing her the letter trying to get her to be back with you? Yeah, but when you write shit to women like that, that's like you're trying to get them back. I don't understand why you're with her. I don't know where this came from. Did you get tired of working on the connection with Michelle? I feel like with the please don't block me, it may not be that you're blocking her. It could be like you're not wanting her to block you. But it could be also the please don't block me can also be about blocking emotions. So obviously she is a karmic, and so you need to understand whatever karmic lessons you're supposed to be learning from the situation. If you keep going back to Carlotta, that just shows that there's something you need to learn. Yeah, we have karmic lessons with soulmates. So technically, the karmic is just like, it's like calling all things that you put on your feet shoes. It's an explanation of what's going on. You're supposed to be learning a lesson with her. You could be potentially teaching her one as well. It is showing up that the connection is over, so she feels like the connection is over. It looks like she is upset, and I want to leave the karmic. There's like a lot of strong emotions coming through. She's really upset. She feels, I don't know, betrayed, but then there's like a feeling of coming out of these energies as well. All right. So her heart is broken. That's how she's mostly feeling of the situation. And she's upset. There's a lot of upset feelings here. You're affecting it. King of Wands. The moon is like something that's being hidden. Eight of Wands. High Priestess. Knight of Swords. Yeah. You've been having a lot of dreams about Michelle. I don't know how the angels feel about you doing things with Carlotta. They might be wanting you to do it, though, to learn the lessons. They've been giving all the twin flames a lot of dreams. Even me. I'm getting loads of dreams about my person. I'm gonna send you a message. Hang up. Okay. You shouldn't be begging and begging. Okay, that's chasing. You're not supposed to be chasing your twin flame. The problem is that you're begging. Why are you begging? You shouldn't be begging anybody for any love. You shouldn't pick someone in a twin flame connection based on how much love they're giving you. Yeah. What was your next question? I think you posted it. What is Carlotta 100% sure in the decision that she made with Jackson? What? You can't ask her like that. You can't ask her a question like that. 100% what decision? Decision of what? That's too vague. You're next, Jamila, so don't fall asleep yet. Yeah, that is better. What is this question from? Which question is this? Quick. I'm confused. The readings changed, Jackson. Here, I think just so for future reference, yes or no questions are 555, not 888. I think did you send me 888? No, like an 888 reading is like they're rows, like they're not yes or no. You know what I'm saying? And the yes or no questions are now, but I don't clarify them really. But the yes or no questions are 555. Well, I can just do the 555 reading, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so like, see how it says, a mini or a quick reading is 3 times 3 rows. So it's 3 rows, like it's three cards and then 3 down. Okay, I can't ask a yes or no question with 3 cards. I have to use 5. So it would just be the 555 reading, just so you know, for future reference. You have to kind of scroll down, you can see it. You can use the question you just asked. You can use it for the free one. Go ahead and post what you want to ask instead. Yeah, because see, if you look down with thinking and stuff, it's a 3 times 3 row. A quick reading is like for messages is like 10 messages, cards. Money one, I have 3 times 3 row, tea leaf or tarot. I don't have a quick option for generals. And I do have a quick option for general reading. And then based off that, change my quick. Yeah. So are you saying you want your free dice readings before your other readings? You're making this take so long, Jackson. Can we try to figure this shit out a little bit faster? People, Jamila's falling asleep. So, is this the free? Is that a free? Okay. You have to say free. I don't know what you're asking. Otherwise. Are Carlotta's friends influencing her decisions with Jackson? Probably. Is Carlotta's friends influencing her decisions regarding Jackson? Yes or no? Is Carlotta's friends influencing her decisions regarding Jackson? Yes or no? The answer is no. A very big, resounding no. Look at all those no's. This is up for her. All right, go ahead and post like a quick reading or another mini reading or mini in-depth reading. Come on. All right. You got 2 mini readings, a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. Right? Yeah, you have a mini in-depth reading, 2 mini, and you've done 1 mini. Yeah. Okay. So what are Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? Give me a cards. Please tell me, what is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's next actions towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? 8 of Swords. What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? 2 of Cups. Looks like you guys are going to get back together. The Emperor reversed. What is Carlotta's next actions? I don't know. Let me clarify it to be sure, but it looks like it so far. What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? Clarifying the 8 of Swords. Strength. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. The Queen of Swords. What is Carlotta's next actions going to be towards Jackson? Clarifying Strength. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. The 5 of Wands reversed. Alright, we have the Knight of Swords on the bottom. The Tower. The Knight of Swords is like something someone does or says. Usually it says. The Tower is the 2 of Swords underneath it is making a decision. The Hangman is like trying to like see some kind of different perspective or learn some kind of information. Nine of Wands reversed. Yeah. She wants to get married. She would love it if you proposed to her, I think. And they're telling me to ask you a question. Man. Let me see. Does that stop it? The whole tab is missing. Well, here it is. Let me share it with you. Here, I'm going to start it over.
Are you truly fulfilled? I found a thread on Reddit that was 5 questions to ask yourself if you're unsure about your relationship. Ooh. If someone told you you're a lot like your partner, would this be a compliment to you? Are you truly fulfilled or just less lonely? Nice. Are you able to be unapologetically yourself, or do you feel the need to show up differently to please your partner? Are you in love with who your partner is right now as a whole, or are you only in love with their good side, their potential, or the idea of them? And would you want your future or imagined child to date someone like your partner? Oh, those are excellent.
You know. Ew. You watch the video. They're wanting you to ask that question, especially if someone told you that you were a lot like Carlotta, how would you feel? What is Carlotta's next action is going to be towards Jackson? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Tower. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Lily. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. We have Ring. Yeah, it looks like you guys are gonna like get back together. Man, Garden. I feel like you've been pulling my leg, Mr. Jackson. Yeah, if someone said that you were a lot like your partner or Carlotta, how would it make you feel? Would you think it's a compliment or would you be offended? Carlotta's next action is going to be towards Jackson. Clarifying Tower. Clarifying Tower. We have You Are My Guilty Pleasure. Clarifying Lily. You're the only person I want. Clarifying Ring. I'm afraid you will betray me. Okay, that's good. We have Am I Too Late on the bottom. I compare you to others. This is you. I daydream about you. I drive by your house. So now, so the Five of Wands in reverse here, and this is you, Emperor reverse. You're the Emperor in the reverse, which is you. You're, I don't know. It's like a controlling, manipulative energy. Usually, it's rigid. And there's the I'm afraid you will betray me is you. You're afraid of being betrayed. And I feel like her next actions has to do with you gaining clarity about that. You could be afraid of her doing to you what you do to her. Being into Michelle. While being with her, something like that. Eight of Swords. It looks like you guys are going to get together, though. Even though she's feeling like limited thoughts and victim mentality. Looks like you guys, Two of Cups is the next action. You're going to get back together again. And have a new beginning. It's just saying the next actions has to do with you guys getting back together, reconciling. You're trying to control and manipulate something. And you are. She broke up with you, and then you poured your heart out in some letter, which that makes people want to get back together. That's if you want to get back with someone, you write them a heartfelt letter explaining your feelings to them, and then they want to get back with you. You apologized and everything. That is taken for an attempt to get back together, reconcile. So technically you are trying to manipulate something because you're trying to elicit some kind of response from her. It's called, it's like an emotional type of manipulation. You're manipulating the situation to get what you want. I'm not saying you're a manipulating person. I'm not saying that. I'm like, a lot of people do it. It's where you're trying to control, like you're trying to gain control over the situation. How did she know that you wrote them? A little birdie told her, or did you tell her? You told her. That's you. You caused that situation. So you didn't write the letters for her. You were just writing in a journal. And you sent her your journal. That's like totally different than what you just told me. You said you wrote her a letter and apologized. You wrote her a bunch of letters. You wrote her letters. You're still doing it. Like I had no intentions other than to show vulnerability. You're still doing it. I think you still want to get back together. I think you want to get back together. And I don't know why you're like trying to hide it from me. By the way, we have many soulmates, not just one. How do you think it makes her feel to know that you want to be with Michelle? Like literally, you could be in the middle of something and you're gonna drop it to be with Michelle, or are you gonna stay with Carlotta? Say you got married to Carlotta, I can't talk. Say you got married to her, and Michelle hits you up. What do you do then? You're like, I came clean about my feelings in a bunch of letters to her. You said your letters were all full of love. You're like, so basically, Carlotta broke up with you because you were not giving her emotions. And so then once you lost her, then you started sharing your emotions. That's an attempt to get someone back. You think you're trying to I don't believe you. I'm just trying to express my feelings. Bullshit. You also said you weren't going to get back with Carlotta and now you're with her and then broke up again. So you're not being honest with me. I don't think that you're being honest with yourself. I'm not doubting if you actually love Carlotta or not, but just because you love someone doesn't mean that you necessarily should be with them either. I have some kind of spell or something on you, yes, maybe potentially. It's like you're settling. You're settling for Carlotta because you feel like that she gives you the attention that you crave. Where Michelle's not giving you attention. This is all about your ego and getting attention. Maybe you don't really love Carlotta, but you love the way Carlotta makes you feel. I don't know. I'm just throwing questions out there, maybe. And I'm going over this. Because I don't feel like this is a healthy dynamic, Jackson. And I don't know if you're trying to like keep manipulating or twisting the words that you're saying to me so I can, like, you're not wanting me to talk about this or you're not wanting me to know so you can, so I don't talk about it. But I mean, it's part of the reading and they're going to talk about it in the reading, so I'm going to talk about it. All right. Let's go over what you were saying when I was talking. You still gave her the letters to cause something to happen, which is a manipulative gesture. I'm not calling you manipulative. I'm not, you know what, I'm not saying that you're being manipulative purposely. You, with the Emperor in the reverse, this is your energy, this is how you're presenting. Okay? In the reverse, the Emperor is trying to control or manipulate something. They're more rigid. Okay? This is how you're being. And I feel like that and it's saying that bringing clarity, you're doing that, like you're controlling and manipulating by bringing clarity and truth and an apology about your relationship and also about some kind of fear about being betrayed or something. But it's saying ultimately you guys are going to get back together. So who do you want to be with genuinely? Oh. I'm not talking about your intention as being manipulative. You are being manipulative. I don't think that you're doing it on purpose. Basically you're holding on and you're not going with the flow of things. And that's the issue. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm trying to explain it, like in what ways this energy could present itself. But either way, it's saying you guys are going to get back together. And she does want you to marry, like to propose to her. So, are you going to marry Carlotta? You don't know what the flow is. The flow is whatever's meant for you will be there, I guess. And if you're meant to be with Carlotta because you have a lesson learned, doesn't mean that's who you're going to be with forever, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I want you to understand what's going to happen. I want you to understand. I want you to stop just thinking with what you feel like is your heart and try to think logically, because you could potentially hurt someone, you know, otherwise. Go ahead and post your next question, by the way. The problem is that you're going to get deep into a relationship with Carlotta, maybe marry her, have some kids and shit, and guess what's going to happen? Oh, here comes Michelle. Oh, we're twin flames. Let's be together. Blah blah blah. You know, let's be together. You want to be with me. And then what are you going to do? Are you going to reject Michelle? Is that what you're going to do? Tell me you're going to reject Michelle. Her being attractive? In what way is she attractive? The angels won't let you. You know what's going to happen. What happens when you reject your twin flame? The angels will torment you until you get with her. You're only interested in her because the way she looks? That's a terrible reason to pick to be with someone, Jackson. Well, she is who she is. And you can't be with your twin flame unless you do all this work. That's not how relationships and true love and unconditional love works, Jackson. That's not how it's going to work with a twin flame connection. So what's going to happen? She will give you love when you're with somebody else. And then what's going to happen is she's going to try really hard to be with you, and it's going to be what you always wanted. And what you're going to do is then you're going to then either cheat on Carlotta or totally leave Carlotta. You could have kids with Carlotta, and then like you would be like in a broken family. You would really hurt Carlotta's feelings, and maybe even stop her from being with her twin flame or whoever she's supposed to be with. You know. And the thing is that if you don't do what the angels want, then they will torment you, and they potentially could take everything away from you. And that includes Carlotta. They could still take Carlotta away from you if you choose to stay in that situation. So, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know why you would be. I would like to think that you like Michelle more than just her looks. Why do you think that she can never open up and she can never hold a conversation? Yeah, these are all, see, again, this is a hot mess. This is a hot mess. What you're saying to me is a hot fucking mess. You're not doing the work, Jackson. You're not doing the work right now. See, because right now you're telling me she can't do this and she can't do that. And of course she can. Of course she can. Maybe not today. She can't, but neither could you. Where were you before? So now you're judging her on her inability to be as spiritually grown as you, even though you're not being spiritually grown because you just found a new thing to be in your ego about. You know, I'm just saying, do whatever the fuck you want. It's your life, Jackson, but you're going to end up breaking up with Carlotta. And if you have kids with Carlotta or anything like that, then it's going to get ruined. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, right now, Carlotta can. What's going to happen eventually is as you're working on the connection with Carlotta, Michelle's going to come up after what you would consider to be too late. Except that she's going to actually succeed in tempting you. And if for some reason you are able to, refuse Michelle, then the angels will destroy whatever you got going on anyways until you be with Michelle. So just letting you know what's going to happen. But if that's what you want to do, then you can do that. It's not about what she's given you. I don't know. She gave me this. I did that. You're just blaming your inner ego. Yeah. Whatever you are seeing wrong with her is something that is wrong with you that you have to heal within yourself. You're not doing the twin flame journey work at all, Jackson. You put no effort into trying to understand how twin flames work or how to grow or heal it to come together, to come to union. No, you're not supposed to sit around and wait for Michelle. You're supposed to fucking heal and fix your shit. You're not doing it. Yeah, but I mean, anybody... you don't know who she's fucking. First of all, you're just assuming she's fucking an army of people, and that may not even be the case. So you're judging her on something that you don't know is true. The other thing is that a lot of women, when they have issues, you have done similar things that are self-destructive. I don't know how you can feel like you can judge her for things that you've done yourself. You've done the same shit. And you have fucked other people. You told me about it. Yes, you have. You have gone through phases where you've done that. That's not what you told me. You've been in a bunch of situationships. Yeah, but you're like in situationships. You weren't fully committed to Carlotta and whoever the first girl was before her. Who cares? You're worried about the wrong thing. All you keep thinking about is that she's screwing somebody else. And you're trying to that's a emperor reversed. That's emperor reversed energy. You're trying to control and manipulate that. You're worried about the wrong thing. You're rejecting her because you think of her fucking other people. When our physical bodies are not even who we are. You're making a bunch of excuses to justify your behavior. Like for you choosing to be with Carlotta. there's so much work that you have to do that you're not even touching the surface. You haven't put any real effort into it. All you've done is try to do it yourself. I don't know if you've looked up even any stuff or anything about twin flames, but if you want her to change, you have to change yourself. Whatever it is that she is going through and that she's doing that you don't like has to do with you. And you definitely shouldn't be picking to be with people based on how they look. Because at the end of the day, we're all going to get old and ugly. Okay? Yeah, at the end of the day, you need to be able to be with a person. It doesn't mean, and you're saying, you try to act like Michelle's stupid. She can't have a conversation, even though you used to talk on the phone for like hours and hours before. Which, though, I don't know who you were conversing with. She can have a conversation. But she's a Gemini, and you got to kind of like do stuff. I can't keep talking about this, though, because I have to do these readings. What did you post the other question? All right, quick. What did Carlotta think about the letters that Jackson sent her? All right. Either way, you're wrong. Okay. You're wrong. That's the short answer. There's a lot of work that you're not doing. Trust me. There's a lot of ways you can be improving this, and I don't have time to tell you all of them right now. You need to get readings on it. You have to start showing interest in your twin flame journey if you want to grow it. If you choose not to participate in your twin flame journey, you will still be forced. They will drag you through it, kicking and screaming. You can go willingly and do the work willingly, or you can be forced upon you, which is way more painful. Either way, I don't suggest it. But obviously, do whatever you're going to do. All right, please tell me, what did Carlotta think of the letters Jackson sent her? What did Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent her? What did Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? What did Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? What did Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? What does Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? What does Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? Clarifying the Four of Cups. And how you said that Carlotta has given you love, but Michelle hasn't. That's a direct reflection on how much love you're giving yourself, Jackson. There's something that you're not loving about yourself if you don't feel like that Michelle can love you or something, maybe. Something like that. It's something about self-love, self-care, something like that. It gets connected to that kind of stuff. Clarifying justice. But I can't tell exactly what it is without a reading. Six of Cups, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Wands. What did Carlotta think about the letters she sent to her? Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Basically, I feel like you kind of just clarifying the Six of Cups. No. I feel like you've been kind of hurting Carlotta. Because you're saying that Carlotta knows that you want to be with Michelle and Chip. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. It's going to be like messing her up. The Star reversed. To think about you wanting to be with someone else when you're like having sex and stuff like that. Two of Cups. The Moon reversed. I feel like that Carlotta, again, she wants to get married to you. I think that I think that part of her is kind of hoping that you will want to marry her or something. Out of all of this stuff, please tell me. What did Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent her? What did Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent her? She's feeling way down with emotions currently. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have Falcon. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have Bear. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Moon. Bottom of the deck is Anchor. Please tell me, what did Carlotta think about the letters that Jackson sent to her? What does Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? What does Carlotta think about the letters Jackson sent to her? Clarifying Falcon. I feel guilty. Oh, she feels guilty. Clarifying Bear. I'm playing games. Clarifying Moon. I want to grow old with you. So, like, I think, I don't know, maybe you said that to her. I want to grow old with you. The affecting energy as I fantasize about having a family together. I regret how I treated you. I hope the karmic will leave me soon. And I'm making plans for us. So, calm down, Jamila. I don't usually let people talk in other people's readings. You're gonna stop, Jamila. You're not allowed to comment on people's readings too much like that, okay? Let's see. Plus, you're kind of misinterpreting some of what I'm saying. Either way, the point is that Michelle's going through things. Like, she's healing and growing and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm saying? And she's not fully who she's going to be. Okay. The thing is that's weird is that I thought I've explained to you before, like, I don't know, you're not more powerful than the divine, Jackson. You're like, oh, but what about free will? Yes, you are free to make mistakes and have consequences you're not going to enjoy. And they will kill people, Jackson. They have killed multiple people for me to be where I'm at. I don't know how important it is for them. So I can't tell you if they will for sure or not. But there's like guys I've been with that they killed them. So I could be where I'm at. You have to be very careful. I'm going to tell you something. Hang on. And voice memo. Okay, so like the question is, how did Carlotta feel about the letters? Well, again, she feels like it's justified. She said she feels like it was fair. I feel like that she's contemplating communicating, reaching out to you, Two of Swords, about it or talking about it or something. She feels guilty. Like whatever she's want to talk about has something to do with her feeling guilty. She's feeling weighed down with emotion about the situation. The connection, what the letters weigh heavily on her. She's imagining growing old with you. Doesn't matter. It's not icky. Your body is not who you truly are. And a lot of people deal with things in different ways. All right, mini death reading messages from Carlotta Jackson. Okay. All right, we're getting there, Jamila. One more. This is the last one. Other than he has 2 free questions. And Jackson, just because, like, maybe she slept with some people or something younger. A lot of people do that when they're younger, and then what does it call it? Their hoe days or something? I don't know. It's not great, obviously, but everybody kind of goes through that when they're younger. I feel a lot, or at least most people do. Obviously, not everybody. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's not doing that. But you know what I'm saying? A lot of people do go through that. And I feel like women kind of can sometimes end up doing that more. I feel like as they're trying to, I don't know, they're trying to like grow or understand themselves or something. But it's not really about you. Yeah, well, I don't think that she did a whole lot when she was much younger. And you don't know what she's doing. Again, you don't know what she's doing right now. She may not be having sex with nobody. You don't know what she's doing. You're just assuming things. You're just making... You're doing that thing where you're sitting there. It's like that one song, Jealousy. Dude, how does that song go? You're just like sitting there and you're just imagining up fake scenarios in your head to make yourself upset. Again, that's not something we should be doing. Ugh. A while ago? What is a while ago? You told me she's like barely talking to you. Maybe she's lying. Do you ever think that? Maybe she's lying. Maybe she's trying to piss you off. Maybe she's trying to get a response out of you. And another thing is you have to understand that society is broken. There's a bunch of women who are trying to be like men. She's in a masculine energy currently. You gotta, there's like so many aspects of what I'm trying to say to you. Let me do the reading. There's so many things that you don't understand about what's going on. And there's so much to explain, but you have not ordered a reading for that. You have to order a twin flame reading if you want to know about your twin flame connection. And you can be like, oh, no, that's fine. I'm not going to do it. Fine. Don't do it. But like I said, you're going to do it kicking or screaming, or you can do it voluntarily. It's up to you. They're still going to make you do it. I think you're not getting out of this. Okay, please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson, or does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Oh, what can we do about it? You know? And I try, you know, you know why I tell people, people die, people, like, in order to make you grow and become the person you're meant to do, they will unalive people. Okay, the angels. And you will lose everything. You'll be like Job in the Bible. They do these things to people. You have to understand. There's like real consequences to your actions. It's not like, I feel like that some of you guys, especially in the twin flame connections, you think that, oh, I'm just going to be like, oh, well, fuck this. I'm not going to be with that person. I'm going to be like everybody else. You think that you're going to be able to live a life just like everybody else. But you ever notice that those people are miserable? They're not doing any work. Why would you want to follow the example of a person who's not where you want to be? In life. Do you think that they're having a great life? You think they're evolved spiritually? Do you, like, what is going, and you're not having the same life as everybody else. You're not like everybody else. You different. It's like you're trying to make yourself be someone that you're not you're not like everybody else. You have to come to terms that you're not like everybody else. You have something else going on, which is actually better for you in the long run. But it's hard to get there. Yeah, you email me. It's like $77, and you email me about it. There's a lot to explain. It's just a lot, What you really need is an angel messages reading. That's what you really need, Jackson. All right. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I think you really need an angel messages reading. That's what you need to do. What does Carlotta say to Jackson? The information you want of what you should be doing is going to be in the angel messages reading. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What do they want her to, what does she want him to know? Can't talk. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? I mean, Jackson, with your perspective as how we should just be with whoever loves us, if that was true, I have like an army of people who are waiting to love me. There's like loads of guys I reject all the time who want to be with me. And they're not just like people, they're not randos on Facebook. These are people that I've known in my life in person. They're people who were in love with me when I was younger. And they didn't tell me about it until later. I'm like constantly rejecting these people. And yeah, I could be like, oh, well, I just want to be loved. So let me just be with this person. It won't work out. I'm going to ruin their life. I think the worst part of it is that I ruin their life. I hurt them. That's the worst part. And out of selfishness, and on top of that, my life would suck because the angels will kind of keep trying to redirect me. They have misfortunes happen one after another, trying to redirect you down the correct path. All right, bottom of the deck. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I think you're angry with me. I'm hurting without you. I drive by your house. And you're the most amazing person I've ever met. You need to start doing the angel messages readings and then learning the lessons. That's what you need to do more than anything, more than the twin flame readings. You need to work on yourself before you can do anything. And I need the angel messages readings so I can see where you are and what they know. Like the angels know what to say to you better than I do personally. All right. I fantasize about having a family together. That's for sure. I've been having nightmares about you. I feel guilty. Again, that was in your other reading. Please respect my boundaries. I dream about a life together. I'm always watching you on social media. Yeah, but like those people, I don't talk to them. And it's not because there's anything wrong with them. It's because I know that they're not my person. And I need to do my purpose and I need to be with my twin flame. And anything else I'm going to be settling, I'm just going to ruin their life and my life, and it's not worth it, you know? You got to ask, what is it worth, you know? I want to confess my feelings. I'm tired of my current situation. I can't be with you. And I'm trying to forget you. Do the guilty one. Confessing feelings. I think this might be your energy. You're affecting it, so I'm not going to use these cards. I can't be with you. I've been having nightmares about you. It's still kind of outgoing. I'm probably going to go out soon. I can't be with you. I've been having nightmares about you. I want to confess my feelings. And I feel guilty. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? Please clarify, I can't be with you. Please clarify, I've been having nightmares about you. We have the Four of Pentacles. Please clarify, I want to confess my feelings. Please clarify, I feel guilty. Three of Cups reversed. She feels guilty about some third-party bullshit. So she's been with somebody else or she's done something else. What does Carlotta want to see to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. Ooh. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Ooh. issues with Michelle. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Maybe. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. She feels guilty about her friends. Why would she feel guilty about her friends? Please tell me, what does Carla say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. You know who the Queen of Cups is here in this reading? This is Michelle. She can't be with you because of a secret thing about Michelle. And the Queen of Swords could indicate her getting some kind of clarity on it. Clarifying the Three of Wands in reverse. Did you post anything like in those letters about Michelle? What? Jackson. Clarifying justice. You did things to contribute to you breaking up with Carlotta because she put her friends before you. She put them first. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reverse. So it's like Tower reverse. So you don't want her to have friends. What's going on? I don't know. That sounds I don't know, that doesn't sound healthy. Like for you to, like, she kept putting them first. Like you're basically demanding for her to prioritize you. When I don't know if you're really prioritizing her. The Lovers. Page of Cups reversed. The Empress. Six of Cups reversed. The Sun. All right, please tell me, what is Carlotta? I want to see the Jackson. What does she want him to know? What is Carlotta? I want to see the Jackson. You should have let her do that. To be honest with you. Yeah, but you're acting like your energy when you're talking about these two people is just like, you're like, who are very single and bored. They just want to be with a friend, maybe. I don't know. Your ego is out of whack right now. Really bad, Jackson. I'm not even talking to Jackson right now. I'm just talking to Jackson's ego. What is Carlotta? Want to see the Jackson. I find the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Well, she doesn't have anything either, Jackson. She doesn't have any kids and she's not married. But yet you can go run around and go to these other states and go stay in these other houses with school and go this place and that place and everything, but she can't do that. It doesn't make sense. Geese, ladybug, diamond ring, and head of the pack. Again, she wants you to marry her. She wants you to propose. That's coming through again and again. You were jealous. Are you jealous? Not of her friends, like worried that she's cheating on you. You got to let this part of this go. You're obsessed with being cheated on too much, which you're going to cause it to happen by being focused on it so much. What is Colorado want to say, Jackson? Terrifying fish. Happiness is my priority. Terrifying lighthouse. I'm obsessed with your body and the reverse. Terrifying book. Sex with you. Terrifying lion. I worry about this a lot. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups reversed. I think we should see other people. Strength / ego in the reverse. And I want you. Do you even care? No. Michelle didn't give you trauma. You gave yourself trauma. Stop blaming other people for your issues. Michelle gave me... No, she didn't give you that. You have what you've given yourself is your inability to forgive and let go. You're not forgiving and letting go. You need to forgive people and let go all these negative feelings. Yes, she cheated on you, so that wound can be coming up so you can learn how to heal your self-value and your self-worth. Just because you can't see the bigger picture doesn't mean there isn't one. You're in the, I don't know, the small mind is what they call it, I think. I don't know if somebody else called it that or if the angels call it that. I don't remember where I heard it from. But they're saying the angels are using the small mind. You're in your small mind right now, where you're only thinking like in a victim. You're 8 of Swords, so you're thinking like you're a victim and that everything is happening to you. Nothing is happening for your highest good. There's a lesson for everything. When things happen to you, Jackson, you need to ask yourself, what is this trying to teach me? That's why it's happening. Nothing is happening for no reason. You know? You have to realize the problem is that you're taking it personal when people are fucking other people, that you want to not fuck other people. Like you want these other people to just only fuck you. And sometimes they're not even with you when this happens. And you're taking it personal. It's nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do, no, even if in a committed relationship, if someone cheats on you, it's still not anything to do with you. That's the problem. You're taking everything personal. That's your ego. Stop trying to be so important. I promise you, whatever they're doing, it has a lot more to do with them than it does with you. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to right now grow. The lesson is about you having self-value, self-worth, loving yourself. Michelle can't love you because you don't love yourself. And you're afraid of people cheating on you. I think partially because you think that not going out and sticking your penis in somebody is not cheating, but you have emotionally cheated on her. You've emotionally cheated on people. It doesn't matter. You're still doing it too. Just because you didn't put your pee-pee in somebody doesn't mean anything is not going on. You know, you didn't, and I don't know even what part of your past have you been with Carlotta, which part you haven't. Is there times when you told me that you weren't with her, but you really were? Because you guys were acting like you were together. You're getting readings like you guys were together. You're trying to make excuses as to if you're with her or whether you're not. You don't even know if you want to be with her or not. And you're trying to compare people. Oh, well, I'll pick with her because she can talk to me and she gives me attention. You know, this whole thing that you're going on right now is not working. You're all going down the wrong road. Okay. Carlotta maybe is fucking somebody. I don't know. I do feel like that she may have done something with somebody, but if she has, again, it's not really your fault, but it's because it's like she's trying to disconnect from you. Right here it says, I can't be with you. And the reason why she can't be with you is because of Michelle. And she wants to be happy. But she doesn't feel like she can handle the situation with Michelle. And I feel like that she knows something. I don't know if she went through your phone or something. There's something where she knows about more about how you feel about Michelle than you think. My nose keeps trying to sneeze a little bit. Trying to stop it. And whatever's going on in association with Michelle that she does know of is not making her happy. And so she's thinking she can't be with you because she doesn't feel like you're prioritizing her. For all this time, you've been prioritizing Michelle. And then also the gambling thing. There's a lot of things that you're doing is not healthy, Jackson. And then you're going around just pointing the finger at everybody else. And you need to realize that when you're pointing your finger at somebody, you're pointing 3 fingers back at yourself. Yeah, my earbuds are dying. Yeah, I'm just saying there's some things that you're doing that's not healthy. Even still. Yeah, I know you used to. I don't know what the fuck you're doing now. But she's been having nightmares about you. She has nightmares about you cheating on her, about losing you. The 3 of Wands reverse, about you getting what you're waiting for and then losing you. And she wants to confess her feelings. I feel like there's... I feel like that with I want to confess my feelings that she has a very strong sexual attraction to you. She's not having, like, she's enjoying sex with you. But I want to confess my feelings. Where's the cups? There's no cups here. She's feeling guilty over a third party. I don't know. It could be that I worry about this a lot. But what I'm getting out of this is that it is possible that she could be half-assed, maybe not having sex with anybody, but like flirting with other guys and stuff like that. Not because that she doesn't want you or anything. There's something, I don't know, you're being kind of controlling, Oh, I'm not trying to control. You're literally like, people are cheating on you and they're not. And then you're blaming Michelle for giving you that trauma. That's not true. You have to forgive Michelle and let it go and realize that her cheating on you isn't about you. It's about her and her need for validation, but you're still doing things to try to receive external validation as well. I don't know why. You have a lot of stuff to work on, Jackson. And you're not doing the work. And so everything is going to happen like this is what's going to happen. So this is just how it is. Anyway, I've spent too much time doing this reading. Post your free questions if you want them. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 total readings, so you have 3 left. You can use 1. And forgiving people doesn't make whatever they're doing right. You're ready to forgive her when you wanted to be with her this entire time. And you were saying you had forgiven her, but then you just brought it up. So have you forgiven her or you have not? If you forgive her, then you'll understand why it happened, what lesson you had to learn from it. You processed it and all that other stuff. And you turn it into, like, instead of a loss, into a win. 3, win, W. Right? So, like, how can we grow from this? That's what you need to ask. How can I grow from this? The thing is that the whole thing where you being cheated on, and I don't know, I honestly think she was probably with whoever. Yeah. Maybe she said all that bullshit about screwing random dudes at a bar to push you away. What is Michelle thinking of Jackson? And so, because you are not in vibrational alignment you're not in vibrational alignment with your twin flame. So you can't attract her. You can't treat your twin flame connection the same as a regular relationship. It doesn't move the same. Attracting your twin flame has more to do with your relationship with yourself than it does with her. All right, please tell me, what is Michelle's current thoughts about Jackson? What is Michelle's current thoughts about Jackson? And she's trying to make a decision about healing, success, getting together, seeing each other. There's an energy of wanting to reconcile, trying to make a decision about reconciling, trying to make a decision about getting back together. She's thinking about the past and when she's been upset. They're saying you need to release attachment. You have too much attachment going on, Jackson. You're attached. That's what that king. That's why the Emperor's in the reverse. You have too much attachment. You're attached to things manifesting a certain way. You're attached to people doing certain things. You're attached to the outcome of a situation. And again, it's just a lot of attachment. And that's not surrender. And that's not love. Attachment's not love either. But she's trying to make a decision about healing, success of the relationship, being together, being married, things like that. All right. Is Carlotta sure in her decision to end the connection with Jackson? I'm not going to ask it like that. It's like too drawn out. Does Carlotta want to get back together with Jackson? Yes or no? Does Carlotta want to get back together with Jackson? The answer is no. Will Carlotta and Jackson get back together? Yes or no? The answer is no. But it's more maybe, maybe not. So she doesn't really want to be with you. It's heading towards being. Remember, yes or no questions are based on the mental, like, current thoughts. Okay, so this can change. It's not set in stone. Is Michelle making playlists on Spotify based on Jackson's playlists? Please tell me, is Michelle making playlists on Spotify based on Jackson's Spotify playlists? Yes or no? The answer is yes. She is doing that. So, I don't think that, I honestly, personally don't think that Carlotta, like, currently, she's serious about being broken up. I do feel like that could change. That's my honest opinion. All right, Jamila, go ahead and post your question. Jamila has a mini in-depth reading. Copying you. Maybe she just likes the songs and it reminds her of you. What is the connection between? What is the connection? They both married. Not sure what's going on there. What do you mean by what is the connection? What does that mean? You want to know where their connection is headed? Is that what you're asking? Are you trying to ask where their connection is headed, or you want to know if they're like a twin flame or a soulmate or something? What are you saying? What is their connection? Like, what are you saying yes to? I don't know what you're saying yes to. Oh, where the connection's headed. Yeah. I think that's what you meant to say. All right. I'm not sure they're going. What's going on? Okay. Daphne and Rudy. So he's in October, but you don't know. October could be like Libra or Scorpio. All right. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? 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 Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Are these people you know from work or something? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Hopefully, was it Renessa? Renessa? Oh, fuck, I can't say it. I'm sorry. Clarifying. Renessa? No. Clarify the Two of Wands. Gosh dang it. I should have wrote that down. Page of Swords. Clarifying Tower. Hopefully she's still here. I'm sorry. This is her first time getting a reading and I got tricked out. But usually they're not that long. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck. Page of Cups, Ace of Swords, Judgment reversed, Ten of Pentacles. How do I pronounce your name again? I want to remember it. I try to pronounce people's names right. Your name is fucking me up though. I like it, but I can't remember the last bit. It's fucking me up. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? 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 No, you don't count. Where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? Where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? We have it self-obsessed. Where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? Okay, that one counts. Imposter. Where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? We have aiding and abetting. Bottom of the deck is complete 180. Completely changed. Where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? Where's the connection hidden between Daphne and Rudy? There's a connection hidden between Daphne and my hand itches. Maybe that's a good sign. I heard that if your hand itches, it means you're going to get money. Clarifying strength. A stallion, carrying the Page of Swords. We have albatross, and I haven't like been bitten by anything or anything, so. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Milky Way. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Sun. Bottom of the deck is Tree, Book. Light bulb. They're married. Oh, Renice. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Denise with the R. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daphne and Rudy? Clarifying Stallion. I don't want to want you. Clarifying Albatross. Clarifying Albatross. There is someone else. Clarifying Milky Way. I'm afraid I will lose you. Clarifying the Sun. You will hear from me soon. Well, I love how Jamila's not telling me anything that's going on in this situation. I daydream about you on the bottom. Did you say you work with these people? Or one of these people? You would be a power couple. Some people don't want us together. I don't want you with anyone else. They have separate marriages. Okay. Well, does it say they're getting married? No. Does it say they could have a healthy new beginning, but there's no progress being made? There's Rudy, Daphne, Cancer. October. I don't have like Libra. There's no real Cancer energy here either. That's great. I don't understand anything that's going on here. Anyway, so I think that, well, at least she is attracted to him. There's something going on between both these people. Are they going to get together? Are they going to marry? Maybe we have the Ten of Cups. Okay. There's a dynamic going on between these people. There's somebody else. So there's a third party energy and a choice that needs to be made with that. There's a lot of passion, a lot of drive, and wanting to have a healthy new beginning. Aiding and abetting is when two people are doing something naughty. Imposter, someone's hiding. We have self-obsessed. I don't know which one is self-obsessed, but maybe they both are. I don't know. But the connection is headed towards like there's a decision to do something to further the connection. It could lead to the Ten of Cups, potentially the Tower. Also, something to do with the Milky Way, something to do with social media. I'm afraid I'll lose you. So, I don't know who is afraid. I'm seeing these people eventually getting together and maybe having sex or something. Having a private get together. Removing limitations and restrictions. This is the divine masculine, so this is the man. Which would be Rudy. I think something is going to happen here, Jamila, with these people. There's a very strong chance of it someday. Maybe it's supposed to. I don't know. It's not saying that they're not. He could. Eventually. That is possible. So I feel like that you will hear from me soon. There's something where he could invite her to go do something. I feel like maybe get to, be alone. All right. So where is the connection headed? Well, at least some kind of fling or an affair or something, potentially. There's a lot of potential in the relationship. Let's just say that. Are we there yet? No. Definitely not there yet. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Who are you? Please post your first names and sun signs with the questions, please. A general reading for 888. Let me see how you sent your payment. I can't remember. I think if you use PayPal, yeah, you use PayPal. You have to send a difference plus $1. Okay? So you have to send the difference, which is $3.33 plus $1. So $4.33 because I'm getting charged extra fees by you not sending all your payment in all at the same time. All right, so well, are you pregnant the next 3 months? You know how you get pregnant, Jamila? I'm gonna tell you how to get pregnant. Let me show you. Hang on. I'm gonna tell Jamila how to get pregnant real quick, and then we're gonna ask the question. All right, you ready? Write this down, Jamila. I'm gonna tell you how to get knocked up super quick. All right, here we go. I'm not showing you these because I'm trying to get knocked up. Okay, I'm not doing that. This is just what I use. All right. Anyways, so you see this doohickeys here? See that? This will get you knocked up really quick. Because what you do, it's like a little disc, a little baggie in it. So it looks like, right? Get it? I know about infertility. So you get this. It's got a little bag thing, right? So what you do is after he jizzes in you, you pop this bitch in there and it keeps it from coming out. It keeps the jizz from coming out. Then you just walk around and it keeps it all up against your cervix and it makes you get pregnant quicker. And if he has lazy sperms, you can use like this, or if you need lube, you have to use not regular lube, you have to use pre-seed lube. Okay? It's called pre-seed. That's lube. If you need lube, that's what you do. With the lube, you just squirt a little bit in there before you pop it up in there. It helps to keep the little spermies alive. All right. It makes the sperms live longer and more in there. And that's how you get pregnant. And you can actually get pregnant like that without even having sex. You can just have the guy jizz in there and pop it in there. And then you get pregnant. So literally, if you have those things, like a guy, you could jerk a guy off and get pregnant. That's why I told guys to like protect their stuff. But yeah, soft disc, soft cup, whatever. All right, Vanessa is upgraded to a quick reading. You can't ask yes or no questions with quick readings, though. Just so you know. All right, now that I've told you this, which actually they're not expensive. You can buy them on Amazon. And don't get other brands. Just stick with that one. Now let's ask the question. Now that I've told Jamila how they get knocked up. Will Jamila get pregnant? We can't say 3 months. What is July, August, September? By the end of September. Please tell me, will Jamila get pregnant by the end of September? Yes or no? Will Jamila get pregnant by the end of September? The answer is, ha ha ha, it's a big yes. Look. See all those yeses? There's one maybe, and all the rest are yes. It's a very, very strong yes. So maybe you'll use the soft cups? Yep. They're like $10 or something on Amazon. It can change though. But that's how you do it. And it keeps it all up in there. All right. Now it is Renice's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Renice. Thank you for your patience. It works. That's how Amber was born. She's over there looking at me like, what? It works. I got pregnant in like 1 month from that. If you have any other questions, contact me, like email me or DM me somewhere. All right. How is Paul's current feelings towards me? All right. I'm almost done, Amber. Paul's current feelings. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright. Alright, please tell me, what is Paul's current feelings towards her niece? Ooh, an Aries. Alright. And if it's a girl, you're going to name it Geeta. I'm just joking. Please tell me, what is Paul's current feelings towards her niece? 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 That's nice. Knight of Cups. What is Paul's current feelings towards her niece? Okay, we're going to stay like that. Hangman reversed. What is Paul's current feelings towards her niece? Ace of Swords. What is Paul's current feelings towards her niece? Sagittarius and Aries go together pretty good. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Five of Cups. Clarifying the Hangman and the reverse. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. What is this? Commitment issues. You got commitment issues. Or is there some kind of long-term commitment breaking up? He's not married, is he? Please tell me, what is Paul's current feelings towards this? Clarifying the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reverse. There's all this Pisces energy. What is this crap about? There's all this stuff about marriage and commitment. Clarifying the Hierophant and the reverse. Let's see. The Lovers. There's a choice of love. There's a third party situation. Bottom of the deck. Knight of Swords. Is he married? The Emperor. That's not an energy I'm familiar with. Just kidding. High Priestess reversed. Secrets. Oh, Two of Cups. Oh my God. I think he wants to be in a relationship with you. There's something going on with commitment. I don't know if it could be trying. I gotta get more cards, but it could be trying to say, you know, could be trying to say that he needs to break up with somebody else before being with you, or that he's got commitment issues. I mean, obviously he loves you though. He wants to give you an emotional offer, and also he could be missing you. He could be hiding this too. What is Paul's current feelings towards humans? I mean, it's very powerful energies here, because we have, you know, even just in major arcana, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 major arcana here, right? And that's not counting these ones. We have the big hitters here. We have the Knight of Cups. We got the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands. We have the Hierophant. We have the Lovers. We're kind of the Moon. Yeah, he's attracted to you. Magnet, like a magnet. This also, but by the way, I'm not saying it is 100% because I haven't checked, but this is reading like it's like some kind of high level soulmate connection or a twin flame connection. Clarifying the Four of Wands, just because, I don't know, the angels seem going home on this one. Pro, clarifying the Lovers. Wow. Okay. So he's wanting to cut it off with somebody. What's on the bottom? White Wolf. Coffin. Yeah, there's some kind of ending with a new beginning with the coffin. Then we got fireworks. Bow chicka bow wow. We know what's going on there. It's trying to go on. It's like a lot of love here. There's a lot of love and attraction here. Let me get the messages. Please tell me, what is Paul's current feelings towards Bernice? What is Paul's current feelings towards Bernice? What is Paul's current feelings towards Bernice? Clarifying magnet. I miss you. I'm sorry. I was picking that up. That 5 of Cups. I miss you. I'm sorry. Clarifying crow. I drive by your house. Is that possible? If it's not, you can Google Maps you, but clarifying scythe. I think you're angry with me. Bottom of the deck is there's someone else. I'm afraid I will lose you. The karmic and I broke up. I regret what I said to you. And am I too late? Oh boy. He doesn't live close, so he could be looking you up where you live. Maybe he's thinking about taking a road trip to come see you. So this person loves you and they miss you. And with a moon, it could be something that is being hidden. With a magnet, they have a lot of longing and desire for you. And they miss you. And it says, I'm sorry, too. So they could be apologizing for something, their actions or their inaction. This person... There's like a wanting to get together. This person wants to see you. This person is feeling driven towards you. With the Ace of Swords, it could be having some kind of realization, some kind of epiphanies about them maybe ending their current situation and being with you. This is a little bit reading like he made a choice in love before and he chose incorrectly and he thinks you're upset with him about that. It is reading like maybe, I don't know. I don't think you broke up. There's somebody broke up. I don't know if you broke up and you were together and broke up, or there's a breakup energy. We got 2 cards that are breakup energy. This can indicate breakup energy of a marriage or long-term commitment. I don't know who's doing that. And that's due to it, this Lovers, which is the choice between 2 people. But how does this person feel they love you? I feel like this person wants to be with you and they miss you. I feel like this person is potentially on the verge to switch up their situation so they can make to be with you. Potentially. It depends on a lot of different things, but it seems to be going that direction. All right, so now you get a free question. Your free question is done with the dice. Hopefully you've seen me do that. And you can ask a yes or no question. You have to still post it the same way with first names and sun signs. But you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And then it'll be Vanessa's turn. Paul and I... You're supposed to say your name in it. Right? Or is communication done? Alright. Reunite or is communication done? I think are you trying to ask if Paul will contact you again? Yeah, why don't you just ask that? Alright, please tell me, will Paul contact Bernice? Yes or no? Will Paul contact Bernice? Yes or no? So the answer is no. So now I'm going to explain yes or no questions. These are different than if, okay, so yes or no's, when I ask questions that are yes or no, they're based upon the current energy of what people are currently thinking. So if you're thinking that he's not going to contact you and he's thinking he has no intentions of contacting you, it'll say no. Does it mean that he won't contact you? No, not necessarily. This is letting you know his current intentions is to not contact you. Okay. But this can change. People change their minds like all the time, right? I don't feel like he is going to not ever contact you again. Not with that reading. But I had to go through like there's like this one person, and she would ask like yes or no questions, and they would contradict like where's the connection headed. And I was like, I don't give a fuck what these cards say or whatever. And I figured out that the yes or no's are based on what like people's current intentions are more so than the actual energy circumstances. And like, because it's saying where the connection was headed is that this girl and this guy, that they shouldn't be get together, but they're going to get back together. Even though I would ask, she would want to know, is this person going to contact me? And the answer would be no. But obviously he's going to contact her, because they're going to get back together. So the reason why it was no, because at the time when I was asking the question, he had no intentions to contact her and she didn't either. So, you know what I mean? So that's how I figured out that like, where's the connection headed is more accurate with energy and with the energies than yes or no questions. Yes or no questions are based upon what people are currently thinking. So like, say you got interviewed for a job and, it depends on if the person's looked at your shit. But if they have the intention of hiring you, it's going to say yes or no with more certainty than, because it's going to be based on whoever's hiring you, that kind of thing. Just so I like for people to know that though. All right, Vanessa, go ahead and post your question. You have a quick reading. Thank you for your patience. And I did get your upgrade. You're welcome, honey. Thank you for your patience. And now you've learned how to get pregnant too. Thanks to Jamila. I think that he will. Where's Nessa? Like I said, he doesn't have an intentions to contact you right now. But I don't know, you guys might be twin flames. That was some big energies. Read that shit all day again. Alright, I'm going to wait a couple minutes for Vanessa, but eventually I'm going to go. Hopefully she can. She was just like here. I have my own twin flame situation that I read constantly. Then I read for other people who are twin flames a lot too, like all the time, like every day. I don't know how I feel about this popping boba. I put popping boba in my drink. I'm trying to get it out. It's not an easy relationship to maneuver, and you can't treat it like a regular relationship. It's different. You have to be more like unconditional love. It can be kind of tricky because you still have to place boundaries on it. How do you place boundaries on a person you can't get rid of? You know? Waiting for Vanessa to post your question. It's just kind of hard to place boundaries. Unfortunately, you do have to walk away. Oh, there she goes. Make sure you refresh your video. How can I improve my current health situation and energy levels? Well, tarot cards aren't going to tell you that. Are you trying to get a health reading, honey? I can do a health reading. You want a health reading? Of course, you should always see a doctor first, but it can give it some insight on what's going on. Because you got a quick reading. So I would not use tarot cards. I would use the Lenormand cards. All right. Let's try to see. Like, I'm going to throw some stuff at you, too, outside of whatever this says. Do you study any Reiki or anything? I'm saying it wrong. People say it wrong to me all the time. It's my problem. Aries. Yeah, I attract a lot of Aries people. I've been getting extra of you guys lately. I ain't mad at it. I'm going through the phase of collecting more of you guys again. I need to replenish my Aries supply, I guess. It's kind of funny. When I first started my channel, like every other person was an Aries that came and talked and got readings. I still have a lot of these people I still read for. Where in the heck did I put that app? All right. Well, you definitely can improve your energy levels by using Reiki. And if you don't want to take a Reiki class or just want to try it out to see how it works for you, you can go on YouTube and there is Reiki course, Reiki 1, Reiki 2, Reiki 3. And it can like give you it's like an instruction video. It's like, do this, sit like this, and do that. It's not like a person talking like an influencer. It's not like that. It's like an instruction video. Like if you went to go get it, you would, like if you went to go take the class, you would watch this video or something. You know, it's like watching an instruction video on like work safety. Like if you're trying a new job. But yeah, so on YouTube, just search for Reiki 1, Reiki 2, Reiki 3. And as you learn how to work with your own physical energy, that can help to improve your energy. Also, I don't know what you currently do if you take vitamins or whatnot. The vitamins can be very good. If you have digestion issues, you could take ginger and turmeric. You can take that in a pill form, or you can take that in a juice. I have now graduated to juice form. I start off taking the pills, and it improved things quite a lot. And but I'm finding like it helping with other issues, like I keep injuring my knee because I don't know, clumsy or something. I don't know. I hit it on stuff. I like injured it. I had like tendonitis or something wrong with it. And now it's like really pissed off. I keep hurting it. It was like physically hurting before this last spring, and then it wasn't getting better really that great. Like I had angel oil, and the angel oil was like helping with the pain, but it wasn't like, but I needed it to go away. And it was like, this was like the last bit. Like I started juicing ginger and turmeric. They have the shots. You see them. They're called wellness shots in like the produce section of your grocery store, ginger and turmeric. It's spicy. You can take it and put it in orange juice. I put it in orange juice. I call it like spicy orange juice because it tastes spicy orange juice. But it's good in orange juice if you like orange juice. So that can help. Obviously, high doses of vitamin C, vitamin B, B12 especially, but B vitamins are important. D3 is important for energy. I also take like K2. I take ubiquinol. There's L-tyrosine can help with energy. There's different vitamins like that. So I definitely suggest that. And having these better vitamin levels can improve your mood and your health, obviously. All right. But let's see what the cards want to say, because it's probably going to say something else. But I'm just throwing some. I'm just throwing the kitchen sink at you right now. All right. Please tell me what can Vanessa do to improve her health? What can Vanessa do to improve her health? What can Vanessa do to improve her health, please? What can Vanessa do to improve her health? Please tell me about Vanessa's health. We have the child. Do you have children? What can Vanessa do to improve her health? We have the Tower. What can Vanessa do to improve her health? By the way, this is not medical advice. The book. Okay. Please tell me what can Vanessa do to improve her health. We have Lady. What can Vanessa do to improve her? No. What can Vanessa do to improve her health? These came out together, so they're going together. We have the Ring and the Anchor. Clarify the Child. We have the Club. Some kind of conflict about a child. Clarifying the Tower. Or New Beginning. Clarify Tower. We have the Stars. Clarifying the Book. They're saying that these health issues are meant to help for you to gain a curiosity on improving your health. Clarifying the Book. Maybe you're meant to help other people heal. We have the ship. Clarifying the lady. Clarifying the lady. Clarify the lady, please. We have the lily. Can I ask how old you are? On the bottom, we have the herald. Okay. Yeah. 34. Okay. All right. Really help if I move this closer because I can't read it. Get a little bit straight. Let me kind of gather some information here. Give me a minute. It appears with this that this part, you have some kind of, like you're susceptible to like getting sick. If you're getting, like it's saying that you're trying to do things to improve your health, like sick wise. Do you get sick frequently? Like colds and shit like that? Like infections? By the way, the ginger and turmeric can help with infections too, but what I mean with frequent infections is like stuff with your throat, like cough, like it's like in your throat in this one, in this part, but like it sounds like some kind of infection, like a sinus infection or something. It's implying that you have a poor immune system. That's what it's doing with it, because it's saying that you're going to keep getting infections. I'm going to keep going though. Is that number 19? I can't. Some of the numbers are a little tricky to read. Yeah. Okay, so they are saying, you do need to exercise. There's something that you need to do to exercise. So I'm not like you walking in the moonlight. It's weird. But you could have some kind of, you could have a spiritual issue. It's saying that you need to keep moving. You need to do things to keep moving your muscles and your body so you don't get sore, even if that's like stretching, yoga, things like that. Because Like our muscles, they have like a fluid in them, and when we don't use them, that fluid becomes thick and sticky. And then when we use our muscles, that's what makes it lubricate. But then when we're using the muscles and the sticky and thick, I can't talk. Um, it that's how you get sore. Like it gets sore like that. So if you move frequently, those muscles, like and everything, and you stretch often, then that can help to improve the muscles so you don't get as sore when you do exercise. So what I suggest doing is, like, especially if you're somebody who's been having issues and you've been ill and you're not able to move around a lot, before you went, like, say you got real sick or something like that and you weren't able to like get out of bed for much, you'd have to, like, to get yourself kind of warmed up, you have to literally like stretch and warm up. And you can do like bed yoga. You can search on how to do bed yoga. But definitely like stretching and regularly, and then it'll get easier and easier to do stuff. All right. Saying that you are having some mental health issues, and it's weird. They're saying like part of it is caused by your diet, potentially maybe even salt. If that is true, it is possible. I don't know what your blood pressure is like, but if you are consuming more salt than you should do, that, is maybe it's raising your blood pressure or something like that. And raised blood pressure can make people have, like, get irritable. It can fuck with your emotions. Also, it's saying that you're having hormonal imbalances. I don't know if you've had your thyroid checked. You can have your thyroid checked. Also, there is, hormone type therapies. Like, there's herbs and stuff that you can take. I mean, I probably should freaking take them. There's supposed to be some kind of herbs that help to stabilize your hormones or something. I probably should do that too. I don't remember what they are. I'd have to Google them. I already take a lot of other supplements, so not really looking for more shit to take. Huh. Is there something else that you're taking that could potentially be lowering your blood pressure? 30. Okay. It's possible that you anemic? It is possible for blood pressure to get low if you don't have enough blood. Also, dehydration can do that as well. 25. Yeah, it's saying that chronic diseases, in combination with the environment around you, is influencing your mood. They're all like, it's continuously implying that now. So So what I'm getting out of this is that you could be having some kind of like autoimmune disease. I don't know what what you do, but if you're getting frequent infections, you could be having something like that going on. Um, if you do not know about this and you would like to get it checked, you need to go to like an immunologist or like an allergist or an infectious disease doctor. Maybe some of them will. But go get your IgG levels checked, including IgM and all of your IgG subclasses. Okay. I would suggest to, like, what herbs are you taking? You may need to get off of those herbs if they're lowering yeah. So like you should stop taking herbs for the infections. I currently, other than ginger and turmeric, if you really are having serious issues with infections and you can't get a doctor to prescribe to you, I may be someone who orders antibiotics from India is a thing. But this is not medical advice. You're anemic. Do you have heavy periods? The herbs also can cause anemia. I feel like you need to reassess your herbs. If you are having frequent infections, now we do have the tower and stuff, but you can also talk about spending some time alone. But I really think that you should maybe reevaluate what you're taking. If you're taking things to lower your blood pressure and everything like that, I don't know what herbs you're taking, so it would help if you told me, but I don't think that the herbs are going to, at least most of the herbs, you're just better off taking, I take one antibiotic a day. I have immune deficiency. I lost my spleen when I was 21 years old in a car accident. Okay, but you seem to have an immune deficiency of some sort. Or the anemia can also be caused from the herbs. Like a lot of herbs are dangerous. You have to be very careful with what you're taking. Are you seeing, like, what is making you want to get the herbs? Are you seeing like an a Ayurvedic like doctor or something? Were the herbs prescribed to you by somebody? I'm actually wanting to open a place there. You have to be careful with the herbs. I think that you could have to change up the herbs and also get evaluated. But what I would do is stop taking the herbs, take vitamins, obviously, eat properly and things like that. I would suggest taking ginger and turmeric. They do have it in pill form. I do feel like that the what do you call it? The juiced version's better, right? Also black pepper. You take black pepper, helps to absorb the turmeric. But what I do is I have teas that I take sometimes, but usually, I don't take anything regularly enough to really. I have that butterfly tea. It's stuff that's like magical tea, and it's called magical butterfly tea. I don't know that I drink, and green tea and things like that. You have to be careful with herbs. I do use herbs. I use them for spiritual baths. I have an angel oil that helps with protection and gets rid of negative entities and things like that. So I honestly think that obviously you should learn about your energy and things like that. I do think that you should learn about spiritual baths can help too with your vibration and raising your vibration. Also, this is like other stuff outside of the herbs. Also, sound baths. They have them on YouTube. You know what I mean? Those can help to improve your vibration. If you can help raise your vibration and elevate your mood and things like that, you can start to gain more clearly on things that you need to correct. But I'm really feeling drawn that you have it. I feel like you have some kind of either like you have anemia and you have immune deficiency of some sort. Something is messing up your immune system. I don't know if you're seeing a hematologist or in what also known as like an oncologist. I don't know if you've been checked for cancer. Those can be markers for cancer. I do suggest doing that potentially. Um, you do have serious. I don't know what you're seeing, so, like who you're seeing or whatever. But obviously, your condition's serious enough that you should be seeing a doctor and keeping your levels checked for different things. Yeah, I totally understand that because that's what happened to me, right? That's what happened to me. Oh, my biggest problem is I was vitamin deficient, and they gave me all these everything else except for what I needed, right? So if you want, you can contact me on Instagram and and like my Instagram is also in the video description at GeetaGalaway, and you can DM me and we can talk about. You can tell me what herbs you're taking and things like that, and maybe if I, you know, maybe I can direct you to something different, and I can link you some stuff. Okay, but like if obviously I don't think that you want to tell me a bunch of personal stuff on in the live stream, so I understand and respect that. So you can tell me that stuff in the DMs if you want. You haven't been checked for what? Immune deficiency? But I mean, if you're anemic and stuff like that, like there is herbs that can cause those things. And if you have a heavy period, that can cause that too. I personally get anemic. I take iron supplement every day. I take the ones that are easy to digest. So, like, if anything, if anything you do with the doctors is at least have your blood check levels checked and stuff like that, and then just like alter things yourself because they're not into the alternative medicines type stuff. But at the same time, you do have to be very careful. Some herbs you can't combine. I'm not an Ayurvedic doctor, but I do know some, and you have to be careful with the herbs. Some herbs you can't combine, some you can, and if it's making your blood pressure really low, you got to stop doing that. You're still getting frequent infections, and there's a possibility that you could get a serious infection. So what if you're getting infections before you start the herbs, then you might have some immune deficiency of some sort. And again, I think that I'll say it again so you know how to request. You should request the test. It's a blood test. It does take a few vials, but you're testing your IgG levels. You're going to test your IgM levels, and you have to you have to request for your IgG subclasses to be tested. Okay, because otherwise they'll just check your IgG levels and not check. They should also check IgA, right? So they can find out what's going on with your immune system. What happens when you go get a blood test? Do you have elevated elevated white blood cells? Do you always have elevated white blood cells? Have you had something happen to where, like, I lost my spleen? Have you had something to make yourself have an immune deficiency? So there's a lot of things I don't understand about your current situation, but like, yeah, you can go ahead and ask a free question now. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name and your sun sign with your question. And if you're asking about another person, there's as well. But through my own health journey, I've learned a lot about health stuff. I want to open like a holistic doctor's office, and I personally want to learn more about, doing stuff with herbs, but I know stuff about herbs, but not as much. Like, there's some people who know a lot of shit. Like, compared to what some people know, I don't feel like I know shit, but yeah, so you really want to do that. And also, what's the other one? I haven't had a blood test in a minute. Ever since I used to get stuff done all the time, and I haven't been to the doctor and had any blood tests or anything done in a really long time. I haven't needed to. Again, how I've been managing my health is taking vitamins and ginger and turmeric, black pepper, and I take thyroid medication, and I take one antibiotic a day, one amoxicillin a day. And that I can manage my, what I'm the most deficient in is an IgM, which is, the IgM is the antibodies for fighting bacteria. So I don't do that great against bacteria. I think that you might have an issue with bacteria if you keep getting free. You definitely should have your IgM levels checked. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question? But ever since I started doing that, I don't get sick very often. And like, compared to what I used to get, I don't get sick very often. Yeah, the stretches in bed is good, right? All right, so I think you're maybe left or something. I've been asking. Anyways, I gotta go. I hope you have a wonderful day or night. God bless. By the way, at the beginning of this live stream, I have a Leo reading.